G'day, everyone.
We're
I have
live.
a normal voice this week.
Hey!
Well, normal-ish.
I was making fun of him. I was like, you got to stop smoking all that much, man. 6 packs a day is getting to you.
Hanging out with Wasted too much.
Oh, God. Wait. Oh, every time you hear that click, chat's like, you got to stop, man. It's bad for you. But hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I had a plan to like... Wait, what? Don't do that to me. Oh, I thought Winston was in the chat for a second. He's a bad man. He's corrupted you.
Yeah, it's good having the... Oh, I have to respawn.
Huh?
Yeah, apparently so.
Weird. I wonder why.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on.
What happened?
I should not have clicked respawn in spacesuit because I don't know where I am.
You want me to send out a GPS?
No, they should.
Or do you want to just respawn and pop back up?
I'll just respawn. It's fine.
I'm looking over our handiwork right now while you... our dry dock.
Do I have...
Oh, that's right. We accidentally moved past the asteroid too.
Yeah. I'm going to have to use up some of our platinum for new tools. Unless unless you're happy with cheesiness because of I shouldn't have been dead.
You shouldn't have been dead, so feel free to replace them. Because I don't understand why you were. That was supposed to be a bug they fixed ages ago.
Yeah, it's...
Hi, everyone.
It's a thing with local hosted games. That happens much more often.
Oh, you know what? We should maybe have you log out in a seat. Does that fix it?
Yeah, I should be in a seat or at least something with power.
Gotta remember to do that. So, for everybody who's joining us and who's like, what is happening watching this as a VOD? Like, what chaos are these two numbskulls up to? We are building up. You want to try to describe what the series is about? I did it last week, poorly.
Okay.
Consummate professionals. That's us. Nailed it. Yeah, truly, we've been doing this for years, so we're so good at it. Man.
I can't believe I just did that.
I should have been a Call of Duty streamer.
I cannot believe I just did that. I'm so sorry.
You gave me the term for this last time.
I did. I cat-packed you right at the start. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good.
Okay, gotta get to my body. As we're... You don't know what happened. He just hit me at terminal velocity. And now I'm dead. Because impacts.
Okay. So, what is this series about? This series is about chaos. Us trying to build combat ships with Shaq's kind of combat being planned, which is lots of guns, but we have to be careful about how we put our ships together because we have limits in how far we can take them. And we're going to take on all of the NPCs that we can within that limited size and see how much we get bullied.
Yeah, that's probably going to happen. We're probably going to get bullied a lot. and figuring out like what strategies work, what weapons, because we're using Weapon Core, and me and you both don't have a lot of current experience with Weapon Core. You don't have any, and I've got mine's years old for Weapon Core, and I've already been getting the messages, been like, here's the mod you need, Shaq. Because my community is like the nicest mod dealers ever. It's like, hey man, here, just this has got 45 weapons. One of the packs had some crazy number. Are you mad?
Oh, that's hard to keep track of.
Yeah, and imagine the ammo. Like if we had to fix something or spawn ammo going through the spawn list, or even just finding in the production list.
It's bad enough with the vanilla rifles.
Yeah. Did they separate those?
I don't know.
Why?
I mean, I do know, but it was because of legacy ways that the weapons had been set up, and it meant that they had to have separate ammo types to do different damage with different weapons and blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, it's not...
Not great.
It's not ideal.
It's not great. Now, wanted to actually bring up something. You brought it up a second ago. You were talking about like Shaq's type of combat, lots of guns. And something that I want to put in our heads, we don't have to figure this out right now, is we may want to think about another self-imposed limitation on weapon systems. Because it is very easy in Space Engineers to just cover every flat surface in a turret onto a conveyor. And that makes you better at combat. Right? Like just more guns. But it makes you
lame.
Add more. But yeah, but it makes you lame, and it makes the design process really boring. And so that might be something. And I haven't come up with a good way of doing it. I really enjoyed it way back in the StarCord tournament days, and that was using like hard mods and balanced point system, and that's a bit too much. I think.
I think we can just agree that we're not going to do that, and we won't do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that works too. Yep.
But I do have a restriction that could be fun depending on how many weapon mods you end up adding. Which could be, we limit each ship to 2 weapons systems for offense.
Oh, okay.
So we have roles.
Oh, I like that. That might be a really good way of doing it. So if you decide to put on something that's only good at long range... Yeah. Well, that's one of the weapons you've chosen, right? That's it. You're stuck with that railgun or that mid-range battleship cannon, and then the other thing could be point defense or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
that's really interesting.
I was thinking like point defense is a separate thing because we probably need that versus the missiles and stuff that may be coming in. Okay. But
that way we do have at least one other option. Yeah. And point defense on top of that.
Yeah, limited to 2 offensive weapons because I think point defense is defense.
Okay, I got you. Active defense. So cool. I think let's run with that then. We'll make that home rule. So if you're playing along at home, that we are only going to have 2 actually offensive weapons systems on our builds, and we're going to be doing 2 separate builds. That's why it's Battlegroup, right? We're building like a little fleet so that we can work together. Now, last time on Spaceball Z, we were developing. Did you? I think the mods that we were testing that didn't work have been updated now.
Correct.
Right? So, like, the build... What was it? Both of our thumbnails were, like, showing the laser. It didn't work.
But come over here and have a look at the drill. Notice what the first component is.
Did that already get changed?
It's no longer power cells.
Hey!
Yeah.
All right. Steel plates. That's much more reasonable and not weird.
It's much easier to handle.
Yeah. Now we can actually place it instead of having to go find power cells. Very, very cool. Yeah, one of the issues we had last week was like, you'd fire off the beam. It was for the welding one. And the weld was like shooting. It was for the other mod. It was shooting like past our, beyond its own animation. That's what it was. The actual weld area was like not matching up with its animation. I wonder if that's been fixed.
It has. It was the first comment on your VOD.
Oh, I'm bad man.
It was like, within an hour of your VOD, they were like, oh, fix that. Whoops.
I wonder one of the things that I've missed, I think, with Space Engineers streaming is the amount of like mod author going, oh, that ain't right. Hey, reload your game.
Yeah. Epic modding community.
Very, very cool. So we're trying to build a mining ship because building these warships is going to cost us resources.
Yeah. And we've got our little mining turret.
Yeah.
Which is range limited to 25 meters, so you'll have to park the butt pretty close to the asteroid. But we could go and test it on the iron over there if you want.
Are we piped up?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's go bring it over there then.
You've got your check inside.
Seat.
There's
this is one ugly ship.
Yeah, it is. Large cargo. All looks pretty good in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're right. Ah, I'm inside, dude.
Yeah, you're in the ship. You're fine.
I wasn't dampened.
I thought we agreed to the plan.
Oh, man.
And we're rolling out.
Okay, now I have to do the silly... create a group of the drill.
Yeah. Oh, to make it work so you can control it. Because didn't we have issues with firing it off?
Yeah, because weapon core
shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, 35 minutes when I thrust down. I think we have like a minute of power going forward on the main thrusters. 7 minutes. We're fine.
Okay.
So we've got uranium, gold, and iron. I figure we'll just test the iron.
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, right. I'm quite angle limited, aren't I?
Yeah, I feel like my design idea to want to be an Eve mining ship doesn't really work. We might need to change this thing a bit. Get closer,
well, we have to learn. There we go. Bzz.
Oh, it's working. You check their inventory while you're doing that.
Cool.
Now, what I would suggest to the mod author is increase the distance you can hear the laser.
Oh, can you not hear it?
Very, very quiet. Now, hey, iron. How much we got so far? We have 96,000 iron.
You know, the range limitation may not be such a problem.
I don't think so. I feel like this is going to make mining... we're not going to spend 30 minutes of an episode mining iron. It's great. So, you might want to just hold there. I think we're good.
All right. Do you want to go around to the uranium then?
I will try. We have...
Oh, do we need me to go back and grab stuff for a spotlight?
of... Oh, yeah. We're much slower now. I'm sorry. What was the question?
Lighting? Oh, no. The uranium's around the sunny side. Should be okay.
I think we're... Yeah, if it's not buried.
Can I allow more depression on the drill? I think I can allow a little bit more.
Time to fly with the dampeners off. Exactly.
Let's go 50.
And we'll just rotate. Flying in.
Just trying not to bash the turret against the ship.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it'll be fine. It won't do that much damage, right? 44 meters. It might be in the rock.
Well, I can
I don't
fuzz the
think it's
rock.
on the surface. Yeah, you're gonna have to dig through, I think.
Now, unfortunately, because we're mounted on the top, I can't easily dig a tunnel for us.
True. But that's okay. I do like the animation for it, though. I'll walk over to it while you're firing it. I want to hear it. Oh, no, I don't make any sound.
Oh, you don't? I do.
No, it's not making any noises. Is it making any noise when you fire it?
Sort of noise.
Oh, man. I'm not getting any sounds. Sad. Like the best part of Eve mining is the wow, wow, wow.
There's not a lot of best parts of Eve mining. Actually, the best part of Eve mining
saying much.
Yeah, the best part of Eve mining for me was talking crap in local chat with people who I was mining alongside, and we were just having fun, and just anyone who came along to be annoying, we just pushed out.
Gave them crap and then got in the way.
Yeah,
it's so funny.
Yeah, I actually made some non-corp friends back doing that, because there are a few people who mined in the same region that I did. Is that going down to the uranium, or is that just more stone?
Let me see if we've got any uranium yet. We do have, not much though, we've only got 5k.
Oh, we are getting a little bit, okay.
We're getting it now, it's coming in. You've got the sweet spot.
Getting a lot of stone.
Oh yeah. A lot of iron right now, actually. What? Our iron was going up. You must have hit a... Yep, we're still getting iron.
Weird. Very weird.
Because you don't normally get iron separately from stone.
No.
You get iron out of stone. So why would your iron be going up? It's not going up a lot, but it is going up.
That is so weird.
Did I put a mod in? I don't think so. I don't think this is me. But every time something weird happens, I kind of think, is there a mod that I put in? I have a history.
You got tradition to keep alive, Shaq.
Indeed. Yeah, now you're just getting iron.
Yeah, there must be iron in this part of the asteroid as well. Okay, can you pitch us? Can you allow me to push the drill further down? Yeah,
is this better? Okay, that was me rotating to port.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, you drilled through. You're hitting iron full on now. Yeah, that's what you were doing. I don't think the uranium patch is very big.
No.
I think you're getting it.
But I'm seeing the
set.
Its location about here. There we go. It's going up. We'll fill up on
there
stone
we
and we'll get a
go.
whole bunch of stuff.
Yep, and we got about 20,000 uranium unrefined. 300,000 iron.
Oh, no, the uranium's saying it's this way now. Could
Good
you
afternoon, Orc King. What's up?
turn further to port, I think? Like rotate?
Sure.
And maybe pitch up?
That the right way?
Yeah, nailed it.
There you go.
Okay, it says it's
Filling in the cockpit
46
with my music
meters this
going.
way, but we'll just have to see if it gets some of it anyway.
How's the range on that thing feel?
It feels further than the 25 meters that it says. Or maybe 25 meters just feels further than it is.
The uranium marker says 53 now, so you definitely
Yeah.
mined out whatever we were picking up patch before.
Yeah. Yeah, we need some spotlights and things. Absolutely. Unfortunately,
No, the
with
series
this,
isn't going to be edited down, guys. This is going to be the stream is the stream, and then it goes out, and there it is. The chat's like talking about it.
yeah, the joys of YouTube streaming is that it's instantly there as a VOD.
Yeah.
Some people on Twitch will post at least their VODs to YouTube as well. Have you started doing that properly,
weirdos.
Shaq?
No.
Why not, man?
I did it for like 6 months. I think right after chatting with you years ago.
Yes.
Actually. And I was like, what a great idea. And then I didn't. Oh man. And if I remember right, Twitch has it like automated, so I should just do it. Because there's always somebody who's like, do you remember that stream that was really funny when and where?
It's gone forever.
And it's gone forever. Because Twitch doesn't keep them for longer than a couple of months.
Yeah, you just like even if you do it without actually ever publishing it, but you should really just publish it.
Yeah.
Have I made a large enough hole for us to fly in there? Into this space?
I don't.
It's very hard to tell
Maybe?
from inside the turret.
Yeah. Let me back
I'm
off
trying
and we
to
can look.
clear up.
I mean, we're pretty good, I bet, on resources right now, unless you want to.
I was just trying to get a bit more uraniums.
Ship
Although it
fuel
is
low.
37,000. Oh, we're getting more. Just hold still.
Holding.
Ship fuel low.
All right, we're good. Keep moving. I'll just leave the drill on while we move. Oh yeah, that's really not big enough for the ship. I forgot how big the back end on this girl is.
It does have a large reactor in there with a large cargo container and multiple large thrusters all in a row. So yeah, it's pretty chonky.
It's
For what it does.
yeah.
This thing is a thing, yep. I was gonna say we could pick up like 2 lasers on it, and then you could just like turn one on and point it the direction you want, and then turn the other one on and point it the direction you want, just let them go. I don't know if that's necessary, but at the rate we're filling the cargo, actually, maybe it would be. If we wanted to be completely full up every time we go for a mine.
Yeah. I think we're going to be good for resources for a while. I think I'm going to have to build more refineries, but I think we're going to be good for resources for a little while after this. Because the stone's going to give us the basics. The only thing we might be short on is cobalt, because I haven't seen any cobalt. Oh, actually, Shaq, can you fly us around to the gold
Ship fuel low.
I can indeed.
and see if we can reach that? Because the gold is going to be useful for making more yield modules for the refineries.
Oh man, look at how heavy we are now.
You are not moving.
No, we're gonna take this one slow because that means we're not stopping either.
Thanks, Kitsu. Thank you for 19 months.
Be real careful with those.
Thanks, Kenny
forward
Mark.
and back
Thank you for the
thrusts.
Prime sub.
Listen to
Oh,
this
thank you,
question.
Kenny
And I
Mark.
want to know if this is anything you've heard about while we slowly travel towards the gold. Is there supposed to be? It's like, what do you guys think of all the new ores that are supposed to come in Space Engineers 2? I have not heard of any of this. I didn't know they were planning on more ores. I assume these are mixed ore types. It sounds like one of the really cool mods. I remember I was using it, and the guy messaged me, and he was like, I'm a geology major, and all these crazy, like, mixed ore varieties that are real ores, like, they're real terms, and I was using the mod at the time. Just for the model of the Thing series.
Oh, good, the gold's on the surface.
Oh, yeah, you can plainly see it, too. I'll start rotating it. Get you up there.
So
Did you hear about that, though?
I've heard about it. Like not from Keen, but from people posting stuff about stuff that they've messed around in the game files and found information, sort of thing.
Gotcha.
It's something I have mixed feelings on when it's with the way that some people talk about it. It's that whole complexity versus depth thing. Because complexity isn't depth. Having more of a thing does not make something deeper and more interesting. It just makes it more complex.
This is my industrial overhaul conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
Clockworks mod, great mod, but very much that. Like, it adds a lot of complexity, but I wouldn't argue it makes a lot of depth to Space Engineers gameplay.
Yeah, so if we're looking at having more ore types in a way to encourage players to be able to play particular ways depending on which planet they started on, and then explore out to those further planets, and they're doing that to enable that style of gameplay, then I think it's going to be good. I think that could be great. If it's just being done to satisfy people's needs for having more of a thing, then I think it could be a disaster.
I wonder what like, if there's anything in there for the reason. Like, what ores do people feel like they're missing? What do they
Ship
need?
fuel critical.
I feel like the
That's
main
not
one
being
that I've heard is
covered.
aluminium. Bauxite.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because aluminium's a lightweight metal that can be used for a lot of things
Like,
because of that weight.
if they told me we're going to add aluminum, and we're going to add it because we're adding aviation technology and mechanics to go behind that, I'd be like, that's amazing. Go for that. That's cool, right? Lightweight metal, aluminum airframes, or aluminum skin around a steel structure. Oh, awesome. Let's do it. But that doesn't seem like they've announced anything like that. I think they've specifically said they're not doing
Correct.
aviation stuff.
They're not doing aerodynamics. Aerodynamics are not on the roadmap. They're in the dreamscape, but they're not on the roadmap, I think is the best way to put it.
No, it's just really interesting to me because they're doing water and do not have aerodynamics.
Yeah.
What are you doing for water and drag? Like, what's the disconnect there? I feel like there's a crossover there that aviation stuff would be a lot easier than trying to do like drag and water mechanics against flux, and I don't know.
Well,
Maybe I'm crazy.
Or maybe they'll realize that once they've got it working well enough against water, they can implement it for the air, but they're not planning on it. They're just going to worry about the water side of things and just the interaction with the water.
Start with the harder stuff. All right, I'm almost out of air, and we don't have air in here.
Oh.
Do we have air? How are you on air right now?
It's low in here, so you might survive at least in this cockpit.
Well, I was gonna pop in and refill if it lets me.
I don't think it'll refill, but we can try.
Okay.
Ship fuel
I wonder if you.
Hop in.
No, we don't have O2 piped in here. Of course not. There's no. The tank is on the other ship. Yeah, let's get back. I'm at 22 and I'm already in the red. So, and we got plenty. We're pretty much full.
Yeah.
And I got to take our time getting back, and I don't remember
you
where
do.
we parked. Oh, to the other side of the asteroid.
I'll just keep getting the gold that I can while we're... Nope. That's good enough.
I wonder how the power draw is on that, because man, that thing drills. That mine's fast.
Ship fuel critical.
You don't like mining. It's a
Who doesn't
laser
like
miner. There are people out there.
Yeah. Oh, we are down to 0.64 uranium. I reckon there's a chance I'm going to be doing a quick refuel trip.
We're down to 0.64. That's plenty.
It should be okay. It hasn't dropped since I've been watching it, at least.
Okay. We'll see what happens when I fire up that big thruster in the back.
Oh, good point.
Because we were just sitting there. You have 3 minutes of available energy left. Only when... Oh, actually, we have 1 minute of available energy left when I fire the big thruster.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's
don't-
more than enough.
Just make sure
If I
when you
can
drift
stop dragging.
into the subgrids, because then you probably won't break too much stuff.
Ship fuel low.
Now remember,
Wait,
we
you-
park underneath to hook the
Ship
connector up.
fuel low.
Right.
this perspective.
Well, it's full thrust right now
Low.
to try to slide that way. There we go.
We have
We got
point,
this.
We've got 0.6 kilos of uranium. You've used up 40 grams. Doing that a little bit. So we'll be fine. Just.
Perfect.
Thank you, Kenny Mart. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And thank you, Trevornator, for the Prime sub. Delete Ghost for the Prime sub. Existence for the Prime sub.
Sometimes I think dampeners actually take away more gameplay than they add. Days. Like, having to dock and deal with this is fun, but a lot of players just, you know, inertial dampener's done. I'm always stopped.
That was closer than I think you might have appreciated, Shaq.
I'm in like a glove. All part of the plan.
I was really worried we were about to lose 2 large ion thrusters at that point.
What? No faith.
Oh.
I mean, you're welcome to get out and give me a little guidance if you want.
Will
those
actually be
two-
useful.
Having different thrust strengths is definitely like,
Yeah.
I don't have no camera back there. Probably got it.
Thanks, Battlestorm. Thank you for the gift sub.
Oh,
And thank
why
you,
am I
Fulgen.
lining up to the thruster and not the connector?
I wasn't going to say anything because I thought you might have just been running into the angle problem. So I'm just like, oh, I'm sure he knows. They both
Nope.
do sit very proud here. So what I think I would have liked to see them do in SE2 with the dampener mechanics, and Shaq is definitely doing this without dampener, which is
Ship fuel critical.
terrifying. Is instead of having dampeners be
Ship
like
fuel low.
powerful the way they've set them up, make it so you have a key to press to make them powerful. That's kind of similar to your overthrust mechanic for the jetpack. So if you want
Okay.
to stop quickly, you hold down shift and you make those thrusters work extra hard.
Ship fuel low.
And maybe for vanilla, the only downside of that is the thruster damage range
Ship fuel
doubles.
low.
So your chances of burning your dock much
Ship
higher.
fuel low.
But that would then enable modders to add things like, okay, you're going to overthrust your thrusters, you're going to damage your thrusters.
Oh, yeah. I like that idea.
I don't think that should be a vanilla
Hey.
idea, because I think it'd be, it discourages a lot of fun gameplay, like just people having fun. But I think it'd be cool as a mod mechanic.
Ship fuel low.
Definitely getting I'm at the angle now. It's like, where?
You
Why
need
not?
to go starboard. And I think just back.
Oh, that's the scary part because it's the big thruster.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah,
There we go. And we're hooked up.
Sweet.
Nice.
And you didn't die. And we didn't run out of fuel.
Hey! No big bada boom. I'm gonna throw some uranium in the reactor real quick.
I just want to see how much we got left. At very little. Wait.
Really? All right. How much did you say was in there? There's 40 in here now.
Yeah, we must have had 40 refined, because I don't have the other reactor pulling fuel. I reckon we must have had like 20 gram. Like, must have had very, very little.
Yeah, that even the base must not have that much. What's in the actual bases?
I just moved 20 into it because it was empty.
Oh, yeah, that would be the problem. It pulled it all. Okay, so must have been pulling little bits at a time. Well, good thing we brought more back.
Yeah.
As we get the dry
Sometimes
dock on.
we make sensible decisions.
Listen, my flag was perfect. I don't know what you guys are talking about, Chad. It was on it. All right, we got here. We're hooked up. Nobody died. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, two, and I'm dying. Ah, I forgot why we were coming back. Panic.
The timing.
Ah. 50 health. 40 health. Why is this open? Oh, there's a hole in the roof. How are we getting air back? I forgot. No! I'm gonna
med bay?
die. Oh, right. Duh. I went right past it.
Oh, there's a hole in the roof. I'm dying. Standing next to a medbay.
I went in, I closed the door, and I was like, why is the, air not pressurizing? Well, giant skylight might be the problem. Not bad. Body. Body location.
I have an idea for a mild distraction for you, Shaq.
Well, that's what I need. More distractions. Hit me.
Make a medbay room that is pressurized and has an airlock on the station.
Don't need that. Seems like extra parts. I actually have a plan already that I'm distracted with.
Oh.
I say that. I'm going to change up our mining ship so that I can see your laser. I'm going to move the cockpit back and up. So it overlooks like the mining top part and cut down the mining grid a little bit. What are you working on?
I am adding us more refineries.
I'm also going to tear more of this red ship apart. My goal is to slowly eat this ship into pieces until it's gone and all we have is our dry dock. No. So please do strip stuff off. Like if you need plates for something, pull them right off the ship. Let's turn this thing into our dry dock.
Oh. When did you add the see-through mod?
The see-through mod? What mod?
Wait, is this a mod or have I just broken the game?
You streaming?
Yeah.
On Twitch, right? Or are you on YouTube?
Yeah. Look at the grid and hold down control with a grinder out. I may need to be with a grinder out. No,
Whoa,
doesn't.
You haven't broken the game. That's a mod, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the structural integrity mod?
Oh, maybe.
So one of the mods that we put in, and I have it open in my Steam overlay, is structural reinforcement by Final 977. And this, I think this is part of its description. Yeah, and BD Carrillo. Where you can add reinforcement blocks that like make the blocks around it more structurally sound. Basically, it's damage resistance up to a certain area, and you can see the image here. So I think they mentioned. Let's see, blocks immediately supported by the columns up to 50% damage reduction. Then it goes to 35%. Then it goes to 15%. If you hold left control. Orange blocks using the X-ray vision. Yeah. So it's that mod.
Yeah. Cool.
Wait. Yeah. Detach mode. Oh, it's also detach mode. That's kind of neat. It mixes together. So you get see-through, and you get, because we have advanced weld grind, we can detach blocks like that. Neat.
Oh, that is quite good that it's got that. So that you can actually see the structural integrity, because as in where you've added things that add that to it. Yeah, it's also quite performance friendly because it only does the first grid you're looking at. It doesn't do any of the other grids around while you're holding it down. So it's only tries to do it for a single grid at a time.
Oh, it checks. Yeah, it only shows you the one you're targeting. That's cool. I didn't notice that until just now.
That is a nice performance feature.
Very, very cool. I can see through.
You can see through.
I wonder if it works on hostile blocks. Or if they took that into account, so you can't look inside a ship to see its like interior turrets and stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty clever if they did. If they didn't, then womp womp. Okay. This ship is super ugly. Good grief. Oh, so I was asking you, and then we both got distracted by fancy mod stuff. What are you working on?
I was working on the refineries, but now that you've reminded me that we were going to get rid of the red ship, I might move the refineries to somewhere different on the dry dock and actually make it look interesting, rather than just slapping them down. Because we have a lot of materials to refine, and it would be good to refine them. I'm guessing this is a shack pack? Yes, with basic tools.
What am I being blamed for?
I just saw a backpack floating out out in the open. I'm like, presume that's Shaq's.
If it's a red backpack with basic tools in it, yeah, it's my tombstone. Of which one of those wasn't my fault, sir.
No comment.
Gonna put this over here.
You were mentioning
ruin all your shortcuts.
You were mentioning earlier, Shaq, Just got a message from Raid Fighter. Updated / sound also have a solution for beam drill action bar. The whole
Also has a solution.
while you're while you're streaming, people fixing things.
Oh yeah. The action bar for the running an automated custom turret. Yeah, I gotcha. Love it. Thank you for doing stuff to the mod to make it better for streaming and playing and just making cool mods.
Indeed.
Appreciate it.
How many of these rings do you reckon we want?
Oh, I think 3 would be a really good number. Maybe 4.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere more than 2, but somewhere
more
less
than
than
2
7.
though.
Because of
Maybe space them
impatience.
out more, so it's like 2 and then a larger space and then another 2.
Yeah.
So it covers more area for like, engulfing. Also, we're going to be building 2 ships, right? We might need to build 2 rings at some point. Or 1 ring and then 1 like static
Regular-
dock attached to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular structure. Since we're both going to be building ships. That would make it look pretty cool. Okay, how do we want to do this? I am going to pull up a reference image. That's what I'm going to do. What's your favorite EVE Online mining ship?
Oh.
Talked about EVE last week.
I think I used... Man, it's been so long. I don't even know if I can remember. I'd have to look them up. Give
I mean,
me
that's
Googles.
fair. Trying to remember what they're called. Even if you said a name, I'd probably have trouble remembering which one's which.
I think I used the Caldari one, the massive... I used one that was not typically used in high security. It was more of a zero. It was more of a nullsec one, but I just bought one anyway.
Oh, that's funny.
It was like the...
Let me get away from trouble.
At the time, it was like super, super expensive. But I was like, I'll buy it.
Okay.
Was it the Retriever? No.
The Retriever. The Venture's kind of neat. But not really for us, I don't think.
No, the Retriever's wasn't... Oh, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I think I had a Rogue. No, did I have a Rogue? Did I want
That's a big one, right?
That was the massive one.
Oh, that's the huge one. You probably didn't, because I don't think you could bring those into high sec. But
No, I don't
the
think you
Orca
can.
you could. The Orca was real cool.
Oh, yeah, the Orca. I think I had...
Orca was the big capital. Like, it was almost like the carrier of mining
Yes,
ships.
yes.
It didn't have a refinery built in, but it had like a ton of cargo, and it gave a buff to all your friends mining. By the way, mining is the most boring thing in EVE you can possibly do. Didn't stop us, apparently, from doing it, but yeah, it was pretty rough.
Yeah, I had a pair of Orcas, that's right.
All right, I don't want to do this.
Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can't count.
Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's pull that off. Let's make something that hopefully doesn't suck, chat. No guarantees, though. Probably gonna be terrible.
My chat's saying put pistons in so that I can extend the length. I kind of don't want to. Because I kind of...
Why, chat? Why do you want us to do this?
It was also like I was being encouraged to try and figure out a way to make it so that instead of the expansion being eccentric, as in it expands out to one side, try and make it so it expands centrally. I'm like, no. No.
What?
No.
It doesn't have to be super... It's just a rack for us to park ships in. It doesn't have to be like...
It just needs to look fun.
Man. Yeah. I love chat. It's just like, here's the most complicated way you could do this. It just needs to look cool, guys. It just needs to look cool. I was looking over it. Already looks cool. It's getting there.
Do you know what it is, though? They know that at some point you will take those ideas on board, will do something stupid, and it will be hilarious.
And it will go explodey in our faces, and it'll be great.
So keep throwing the ideas at us.
Luski, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you didn't answer my question. Are you streaming on Twitch right now, or YouTube?
Yes.
Where are you at?
Twitch.
Twitch. You're over on the Twitch side of things. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So when you inevitably run into some weird bug, and I'm like, wait, what do you see? I can now know where I gotta look.
Yeah.
And I will remember to add that to the links next week in the description, so that people will be like, I want to see what chaos is going on over there. How's your streaming on Twitch been? How you like it?
I don't like Twitch, which I say while on their platform.
I'm using it. It's crap. Wow. Okay.
I mean, Twitch is Twitch. It's a place. It's if Apple were a live streaming platform. To me.
Interesting. Okay.
They've gone and convinced a whole bunch of people that they're not a giant corporation. They're not Amazon. They're actually a really friendly place where you can get all your dreams coming true. And it's not true. It's a lie. And that annoys me.
Oh man, all right. I have no loyalty to Twitch. I don't really care one way or the other. I find it interesting.
I mean, yeah, like we were saying last week, I'm a YouTuber first. Video is where I'm in my happiest place when I'm making videos that I'm liking and they're doing well. That's when I'm happiest. I like streaming because I like the instant feedback. I like the way that it gives you that ability to take crazy ideas from people and try and make them reality, and get feedback and do all these things that make you have more fun. And Twitch is, at least in terms of the interactability, a better platform than YouTube because it's quicker. But in most other ways, YouTube's the better platform. Like,
Interesting.
YouTube's better for helping people find that you've been making something, whether you're live or not. To the extent that people use YouTube to help people find their Twitch channels. I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't even promote you on the "these are channels you might like" page unless you're running ads.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah, that checks out.
They're just
Very access.
And then the inevitable question comes up, so why do you stream on Twitch? Well, because you'd be silly to only use one platform.
Yeah, and some people just use it. Like, if you want to reach that audience, you stream there. Makes sense. Throwing some girders on for me real quick. I'm just going to bump them to the front, but it shouldn't take me a second. I'm playing around with the new window blocks I've never even seen.
Oh, which ones?
Ooh. These are the bay windows, diagonal.
Ah, yeah, those are going to be your kind of jam, I think.
Man. Seeing what's available with what do these do?
They're really good for a larger ship bridge. Or like a
I was thinking of more like a blast, like having a cockpit, like and then like a blast screen, yeah, like a protective screen around the cockpit. What if I turn it upside down? I'm probably gonna hate this, but we'll try it. Hey Garvin, thanks so much for the 10. Shaq, you trying to build a bridge in the mining ship and have some coffee on me? I am trying to build a bridge. I'm trying to protect my cockpit, actually. Using these windows wrong. It's gonna be great. Oh, I bet these don't have a 2x1.
They sort of do. 2x1 slope, maybe not. But
no, not slope.
Yeah. They're kind of more square. I will say this much, though. Twitch is a heck of a lot better than Kick.
Yeah. Isn't that owned by like
Gambling companies, yeah.
gambling companies? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Scum.
No. Basically. Ew.
Yeah.
I remember I used to stream on a platform called Hitbox because it was faster to talk with chat. The delay was really short. Way back. Twitch was a thing. YouTube streaming wasn't a thing yet. It wasn't on this platform. And I don't know whatever happened to that, but Twitch eventually and YouTube came out with much faster stream delay. And so it was like, well, the whole reason that I use this is no longer a thing. And that platform, I think, is long dead. But
Yeah.
the old Hitbox days.
What was the one owned by Microsoft called?
Microsoft had a streaming platform?
Yeah. It was actually pretty good from all accounts. But just no one went there. Mixer.
But no one used it. Indeed.
It was the Betamax of streaming platforms.
Aww.
It was actually better, but no one used it. Like a lot of the features that Twitch has now, like stream together and all that sort of stuff, were available right from World Go, and you didn't have to be a partner, you didn't have to be anything, you could just use them.
And nobody used it. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Actually, let's make this. Let's do this.
For those saying in chat that I can use the welder, no, it doesn't reach. It wasn't reaching the new blocks. That's why I'm hand welding. I could make another welder and it would possibly reach. But the things are outside the angle. Glad you're finding our using your mod Raidfire to be good feedback. It's an interesting thing I've noticed, and I bet Shaq's pretty similar on this, that one of the things I like about when I've tried to make mods is that I still get to play the game a lot, whereas I know a lot of modders don't really play much once they start modding.
Yeah, and I find that universal. It doesn't matter what game it is either. Like I find modders who are really into modding, like they mod all the time.
Yeah.
Absolutely hate, the cringe at the idea of playing the game they mod, which is the funniest thing to me.
You know, it's obviously not a universal thing. Plenty of modders do still play, but I think it's hard to get better feedback on what you've done than having someone literally play it in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I intended. That's not how that's supposed to work. For sure.
Yeah.
This would be better, chat. We went with like all these windows that I've never used. Let's see, or don't remember using. This one's actually pretty old. I think I did use this one. My idea was like this would look reinforced and really heavy. I mean, I guess I should weld it up the rest of the way, and we should see before I make my judgment call. Like I'm relearning the game. It's been so long.
Oh.
I think I might end up just.
Are you making a narwhal?
What? Well, now that you say it, I kind of am.
I like the thing around the cockpit. We're gonna need to change something up though.
Yeah. A lot. I think most of the back of the ship is gonna go. I've started building the other direction.
You can get in the cockpit even once the glass is finished.
Yeah, I'm not convinced your cockpit's gonna stick around.
Yeah, I was thinking move my cockpit a couple of blocks back, use some corridor blocks and maybe some doors, and then you could actually walk into the back of your cockpit.
Change my mind again. Yeah, I might just remove yours altogether. I'm winging it. I'm winging it.
All right.
I think this is where your laser's gonna go. I think I'm gonna end up just moving everything in the back towards the front. It's gonna be silly, but
Energy
all right.
low.
Let's go ahead and weld that up.
We had a roof access to the med bay, didn't we? We added that.
Now, what I'm thinking, chat, is that I'm going to start moving the parts that are over here, and this is going to be the front of the ship. This is going to be the back of the ship. And then the cockpit's going to look over the top of the ship so that I can see the mining laser in the front moving around. And when he's like, turn to port, we're looking the same direction.
Yeah, that would.
I'm
be good.
like, oh, it's like the cockpit's now overseeing it, which I probably could have built on top of this, but I feel like the interior of this ship is awful and I want to gut it anyways.
Yeah, and maybe change over to small reactor rather than gigantic reactor.
Yeah.
If you feel so
and probably
motivated.
switch over to small. Like, we don't need this much for the mining ship, I don't think, because we were talking about setting up like more of an automated logistics system, which I think would be really cool. So we don't need like massive thrusters and massive reactor. I think we can go with something a bit smaller. So 100%, I'm with you.
Big cargo will be good though.
Yeah, big cargo would not be bad. I wouldn't say no to that. Speaking of which, I did not put any cargo mods on.
Oh yeah, you were talking about doing that last week.
I was.
Oh, if you sort out which one you want, I'm happy to reload.
There's one called industrial. I think it's like industrial cargo. It's really. Do I have that open?
Is that Frosty's one?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What do you think of that one?
I've never used it, but I like Frosty, so go for it.
All right, I'm grabbing a save. Get in a cockpit.
We're
We're doing it. We're doing it right now.
All right, I'm in a seat. That'll do.
You're in a seat. Doesn't matter what seat. Just get a seat.
Yeah.
All right, we're bouncing out. Yeah, I like this one. It, just like the name implies, much more industrial. They're wide, like more flat.
Yeah.
It offers just more options.
Now, Frosty's been making stuff for our Wrong Way Out series as well. He's working on something that we are hoping to add in the coming weeks, which is going to be probably something that Shaq's going to be like, "Oh man,
What is he doing?
no, I'm just going to have to leave it as a teaser."
That's what you're leaving it?
Yeah,
Come on, man. What's it involving? Can you give me a hint?
we'd need to play on planets for us to use it in this series.
I'm actively trying to avoid planets
Yeah,
for this
exactly.
series, but I just want to know what it is. Why won't you tell us? Why do you hate us? Why are you like this, Splitsy?
I gotta leave it as a teaser just in case we can't fix some of the issues with it. It's got some problems at the moment.
Everybody tell him he's bad.
I'm bad. I should feel bad, but I don't, because I'm evil.
Came in here, and you can join now.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about before we went live. Rumors and things that people believe are true in Space Engineers, but either are no longer or were never true. Because I've heard that apparently while someone's loading a local save, if you try and spam join, you can extend their loading time because it tries to then interrupt what it's doing and send information to the client that's trying to join.
Right.
And so it can extend the loading time. I don't know if that's
wondering
true.
if that's just like an old rumor from ages ago, from long past, or...
Yeah, and then I brought up the using conveyor junctions instead of using straight conveyors, which used to be a problem and is no longer a significant one.
Whoa, war-torn armor is not one I remember. That's cool.
Yeah, war-torn can look good, just don't use it on corners. As in, don't use it on surfaces that don't. Use it on a flat surface, and then change to something else. The way it interacts with the corners looks a bit weird, I think.
Okay. Why the heck can't I get a black anymore? Everything's just gray.
Huh? Weldless? Or if you want really black, like, looks like it absorbs light,
Yeah.
you use black retro future.
Black retro Yeah. That's the one I want. Okay, thank you. I knew it existed.
Because that'll
Yep,
be
that's
shiny
what I
black,
wanted.
and it will totally... You will not be able to see anything.
Cool, thank you. That's perfect.
So if you're ever unhappy with a part of your design, just use that on it, and no one will ever see it.
And it'll be gone forever. Perfect. Oh, gotta bring up my reference image. So,
Okay,
if
all
this is
green.
gonna be where... Let's see, this mining drill's probably gonna end up... Go, bop, bop, bop. Series is just an excuse for me to get back into building and space engines. I just wanted to build stuff. There's the truth of it.
It's
Wait a
honestly just satisfying.
Yeah. Hey, the pig.
When you...
Probably thinking of better farmer.
I still, unfortunately, have not found a game that gives me the same satisfaction with building something new.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. There's not quite anything that's kind of matched what I can do in Space Engineers and the freedom to do it, which is really sad because it's been so long, right? Like you'd think a competitor would have been able to come up and say, "Oh, we could do that," but you know, with
Apparently,
more mechanics
yeah.
around it. But apparently not.
No.
Oh, wall. What's up?
What's up with the big rings? Is this a new Ronco wheel design? I could make...
Was it-
I could... the problem is, this is one of those ideas where I'm like, actually... I could make a
Actually.
rover with expanding central part of the wheel like this. Where the wheel can either be a small diameter or get larger. Depending on the obstacle at hand. But no, I'm not gonna... No. You will not tempt me.
Was this a series, I assume, where
This is-
you like...
This is the Wrong Way Out series that I'm doing at the moment, so... the restriction I put in place... So you joined for a tiny bit of Wrong Way Up, and the main restrictions were thrust only forward and no thrusters on large grid. And for Wrong Way Out, I was like, well, how do I come up with something that's a new thing to drive more engineering? I'm like, okay, no control seats on large grid.
Oh, this is why Dance Dance exists.
Yes.
Oh, man. You psycho. Absolute psycho. So for Dance Dance, so people understand what I'm thinking of right now. Whoa, that's really big. Is this... I believe it's sensors. It looks literally a Dance Dance Revolution pad that Wasted had to build to drive his vehicle, and he moves around the grid to turn it as he drives. Keep in mind, he's got just as bad lag as I had last time we played. That's why I only played a little bit of Wrong Way Up. Was because I just couldn't handle the lag because of our distance to each other. In a series where we were flying aircraft, and I love your limitations were really cool.
Yeah, it adds some fun to the flying aircraft, but it does create... it is a challenge to enjoy flight when controls are high latency.
Yeah, it's tough. Oh, suddenly you're in the ground. Or overcorrected to the 10th degree.
Yeah.
I need is... How did he filter this?
Why you know weld?
Industrial storage container. There's a small one of these guys. I know there's a small one of these.
Did we get the mod, or did you accidentally press escape instead of OK?
No, we have the mod. I just thought there was a smaller variation of it, of the block, but maybe I'm crazy.
Where can you see the... Where is the mod?
I can't see the... If you're talking about like where's
I don't think you added the mod, Shaq.
I did. I'm looking at it right now. I have one of them up. There. Just place it.
Oh, where are
The
you?
industrial storage container?
Oh. Wait,
Yeah,
yes,
I
you
just
do.
can't find the smaller variant of it. And maybe I'm confusing it.
Oh, storage. I
Industries.
searched cargo.
Federal Industries is the
there
subsection
are-
of it.
There are small grid versions. Maybe that's what you're remembering.
That might be what I'm remembering, because I used to build everything in small grid for more detail. So, okay, I may have to rethink my plan, because that's a lot. That's big, and I was going to do 2. I mean, I could still do 2. What's the build cost on this? How nuts is this going to be? That's
I
not
mean,
too crazy.
it's going to give you that orca shape and size if you went with those.
I was actually basing it off the procurer, but
Oh, yeah.
I think you're right. I think I'll get the. It's very, they come from the same in-universe company, I would say. So
Yeah.
let me do 2 of them. Big. Yeah, I must have been small grid last time I was playing with this. Ooh, some bot's chunky.
Well,
That's big.
did you? I mean, you are at a point where you haven't built any of the mechanical bits. You could switch down to small grid.
Yeah, let me see what the small grid on that looks like. Oh, yeah. No, small grid is literally the size I was anticipating.
There is another
Does the
alternative.
laser come in small grid? That's the next question.
The mining laser, no.
Ah, well, that answers our question. Oh, no, we'll stay large grid. I'll keep it with large grid. I'll just do 1 in the middle instead of the sides.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop. Easy.
Kyoko?
Just a little bit of a holy crap, that's big moment.
Just a touch. Thanks, Matus. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Inherited Drake, for the Prime sub as well. And thank you, Chocobo Meow, for the 16 months. And Redbeard for 3 years. Thank you very much. And Gilbert and
Does have.
Ultimate
Yeah.
Twatix for the Prime subs as well.
We can bring that back even farther because we can hook the drill directly to it. Haha.
Oh.
Eyeball this.
So yeah, these welded.
The drill's going to be at that connector point. Let's make that.
Oh, Triax, you missed out on
There.
using the pun there. How sad.
Quality pun opportunity lost.
Yeah, saying that
womp.
I feel like this is a full minor rebuild instead of a minor redesign.
Yeah.
It's obvious enough that even I could see it. I'm pun impaired.
Where's the bell? Bad joke bell. Back in the day when Sea of Thieves came out, every time Tex would say a bad joke, somebody would ring the bell on the ship. Where's the bad joke bell? Somebody ring it.
Maybe I need to add a bad joke bell because the only bell-like thing I've got is this.
Sounds that make you go, oh.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Now, that's probably shrunk too much, but we'll see. Have I done something wrong somewhere? Is that why this is not welding? What? No. Okay, my chat's confused.
Your chat's what? Huh?
They're claiming that they can't hear sounds that I play through the thing. They definitely can.
Did
Activate
you
them in
hear the
control
sound of a dead engineer?
Yeah.
Then you heard stuff. You definitely heard things.
Oh, activate. That's what I needed to do.
Okay.
Not switch on.
What's your favorite ion thruster model now?
I like a combo of warfare and sci-fi.
A combo?
Yeah, so depending on the use case, like if a thruster is going to be standing on its own and it's a small thruster, I'll tend to go for sci-fi. If a thruster is going to be integrated into a line of them, then I'll use warfare. And if I'm going to use a large thruster, I'm going to use a warfare.
Okay.
Yeah, but I like the sci-fi small ones for their standalone. Or if I just want something different, I'll use a sci-fi large. But because the warfare ones are made to look like the old modular thrusters a bit, I find that if they're just sitting one on their own, it sometimes doesn't look as good as the sci-fi one, which has a bit more interesting.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's too big. Too smalls.
Energy
Ow.
critical.
What's that?
I got
Did you
zapped.
just get zapped?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Forgot that there were
there's a
multiple
welding.
things I needed to turn on.
I need some more blocks, please. Thank you.
And chat thankfully reminded me.
It just welded me. It's welding my stuff.
Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Oh. I'm going to turn it
It's
off?
really funny. Yeah, probably. It's probably a good idea.
Oh.
I mean, you can leave it on if you're using it for right now.
I'll just turn it on, wait till it's done my stuff, and then turn it back off again.
Oh, it's doing my stuff now. That's great.
Oh wait,
You
is
can
that
leave
the...
it on.
No, it's the other one doing that.
The other one. What other one?
There are two.
Can you turn the range down on it? Probably not.
I don't know.
I imagine.
Doesn't appear in the control panel. Oh no, this one's off. This one's off. So it must have been the one that I had on, but I've now turned off, so shouldn't be welding your stuff anymore. Nope. Oh, I'm just... Ow!
No energy.
I'm just going to ignore things. I'm just going to keep...
It's going great.
Yeah.
Ah!
I ran out of power just as I thought I was getting zapped by the welder again.
Oh my god, it welds so fast. Chan, before you ask the question, what is he doing? Don't assume I know. Okay? The heck is that? There it is. No, we're gonna have to change the texture on that. That's not gonna work for me. Oops. I'm not even seeing the laser. It's just like instantly welding it.
It's also meant to be off right now.
Oh, no, really? Are we bugging
Yeah.
out?
Maybe?
Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know if you can see it over here, but it's just like, boom. Turn it back on, and I'll pop some more of these down if you can. If you can't, because you're doing stuff, no big deal.
No, it's off. Like so I turned its activate off, but I had it turned on. Now I've turned it off and I've turned activate off.
Okay, place in a block. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Not welding now.
Okay, so apparently tool core gets confused, and if you've ever had activate on and then you turn it on, it will stay on. Because of course it does. Or maybe toggle on off doesn't do anything anymore. That's just confusing.
That is confusing. I'm not sure what. Can I attach you? Oh, I know why. Because you need a block flat on the side.
Just very confusing. Oops. Put that down first. Thanks, Jason. Thanks for the 100 bits.
There's rounded blocks now? Rounded light armor panels?
Yeah, the rounded panel blocks are great. because that rare situation where you actually use rounded blocks, where you're like making a little habitat, now you have blocks to make the walls thin.
Weird.
I say that mostly as a joke. Because
you hate those blocks.
I don't hate the blocks. I just really struggle to actually make use of them.
Yeah.
Which I think is a me problem as much as anything, but it is just like it's the trouble with roundedness in Space Engineers on a whole. To get the roundedness right is really hard.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Like in that regard, Space Engineers really is Lego. And so we kind of almost need the rounded blocks that Lego has to make things rounded nicely. Okay, I'm going to temporarily turn on the laser again. Is that okay?
Yeah, it is okay. I'm just playing with colors over here. That's bright.
Raidfire, that's not true. That's how it should be working, but that's not how it is working. When I turned it off and had activate on, it still worked, which it shouldn't have, but it did, because that to me is a tool call bug, not a you bug.
Hey, it's welding my stuff now.
Okay, do you want me to stop it welding your stuff?
Nah, it's fine. Let it go. Let it live its best life.
Alright. It's done all the things, so I'll turn it off again.
Yep. Everything's welded over here. I don't mind. Go with that for now.
Okay.
What do you think, chat? Is it the round or the square? Because the square... you do like...
Oh...
you ran into trouble.
No. Chat reminding me of something that's too late to fix. Forgetting that the new pistons exist.
Rounded. Wow. The new pistons. What are the new pistons?
They're square and look nicer.
Oh, fog. Yeah, maybe we do both. Oh, hi, fog. Sometimes I feel like the stream is just an episode of Cheers where everybody knows your name. See the same faces come in. It's like, oh, hey.
Huh.
I know that guy.
Huh. That's got a lot of texture to this cargo container.
All right. We're just kind of giving it a little bit of a... we're greebling, to be real.
Oh, and the conveyor ports are not centralized. They're on the sides only.
Yeah. And there's one up here, under this block. I'm pretty sure it's this block, where I'm thinking the drill's going to go.
Ah.
So I can see you using your drill and be like, all right, teamwork in it.
Yep. Now, let's name all these so I can find them.
Where everybody sees you clang. Too real. Now, if we're gonna go with a smaller reactor, we should probably drop the thruster sizes.
Are you still going to go for asymmetrical thrust, or are you going to try and make it even?
I'm gonna try to make it even. Yeah. Oh, we have scaffolding blocks now to play around with. I didn't need a mod for that.
Nope.
Okay. What was the old? There was one that looks like structural blocks. Beam blocks. So there.
Yeah, I wonder how the scaffolding plays out with the structural support. I doubt it does anything. I think the beam blocks are intended to be part of that structural integrity mod, aren't they? Beam blocks and blast doors?
Blast doors for sure, because they're in the demo images, but I don't know about the rest of it.
Oh.
So, interesting question, honestly.
Wonder if anyone in chat's used the mod and knows if the beam blocks do. Because I thought the beam blocks did, but that may be me just misremembering. And conflating what I thought would be cool with what actually is a thing.
Didn't know about those when it was made. You know, I don't know how old this mod is.
There's, yeah, that side of things as well, I suppose.
All right, let's put some thrusters on it first, and then we can throw some... Do we bury them in here? Ooh, do we bury them in here? Yeah. Oh, I can't. I got so much crap in my inventory.
What is Shaq getting excited about?
Just do dub stuff. With the thrusters on these wings. They can pop off easy. We can both be sad. I know how this goes. I know what's going to happen.
I saw you using a grinder and I was
a-
like, do I go turn the welder on now?
I mean, you can if you want. Shouldn't hurt me on anything I'm doing.
No, I was literally because you were using a grinder.
Oh.
I think the welder will win.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Good way to fill up your inventory with stuff, though.
Oh, we got to use this one. Thruster. Online. Doesn't SC2 have mirror mode now? Like in survival? Or is
SC2
that
has,
not a thing?
has what mode?
Mirror mode, where you can
That's
mirror
their
rebuild?
plan, yeah, but they don't have a survival mode yet, so.
I saw
but
there was a mod to have mirror mode in SE1, but I haven't messed with it.
I haven't used it either. I want to, because it does actually seem like it would be quite... Like, it would just be really useful to have it place the empty block, take the item from your inventory and just place it on the other side. But yeah, the plan for SE2 is for you to build onto the hologram of a projector. So you
Oh.
have your projection and you just build as a projection. And when you're done with the build, you then have to weld the whole thing up. But you can do full design, full creative mode tools in survival because you're building a hologram. That's what they've told us.
Oh, you've been over at Keen's office recently.
Yeah.
Were you in the fancy? Correct me if I'm- They own like this gigantic old building, don't they? They turned that into their office weirdly.
Yeah, it's an old mansion. When it doesn't, like, you haven't been there, have you?
No.
I know all the pictures, it looks truly enormous. It's actually not that big.
And they build the game there, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
and although SE2's been a lot more remote work. So a lot of people
Interesting.
don't actually go to the office at all. Even
I
people
remember
who...
the pictures. Like I remember they announced and they were like, "Yeah, we got this old chateau or something." And yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, do they actually work in it? Because that's a weird, like, game developer buys, historic site.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
Like, it's a really cool space. I really like it, but it is one of those things I was like... I always thought it was truly enormous. I'm like, how does Keen justify having a place this big? Is Prague really that cheap? And it's like, actually on the inside, it's not as enormous as you might think.
I know Wasted was looking at images of it recently, and he asked the question. I was like, none of the pictures had office space, like workspace. Did you see where they actually make the game?
Yeah, it's all behind
They have like a
securely
floor or
locked
something
doors.
dedicated. Oh, okay. It's super secret squirrel stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the heck is going on with our production queue?
Did we break it? I haven't added anything to it. We do have the, you know, keep minimums of everything. I don't know if you set that.
I did
anything
last
to
week.
That last week. Yeah. Did it not, or did it, and you just kind of forgot what you set it to? Because that's happened to me more than once.
Or has it gotten confused because we've now got 2 assemblers?
I think you set them by assembler.
I think you do,
Could
but
be wrong.
I don't know why it's got so many other things. I'm just going to cancel these and see what it does.
You want to turn on welding?
Sure, I can do that.
If you're ready for it. Yeah. I just want to see if this wing's correct. Who wants to bet Shaq can't mirror design? Ah, here, you guys like this. No faith. No faith. And Phil, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Look, it's mirrored, man. Now I'm wondering. I might have actually screwed it up. Let's see.
You have.
No. No, I haven't. No, it's 1 block away.
No. Have a look from underneath, Shaq.
Oh, come on. Wait, is it too hot? Okay, hang on. It might not be that bad. It's
Shaq.
just the middle block, right? The support's wrong.
No. You've done the support 1 block off, and
Yeah.
the I think. Wait, which way's the cockpit around? The port side extends 1 block further back than the starboard side.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's easy. Those are easy fixes.
Yeah.
This could have been worse. The
it-
whole wing isn't wrong, but yeah, I still managed to mess it up.
It
took him
was the
13
middle
minutes.
stalk
Oh, what?
was.
Chats know this whole time?
Yeah, you just gotta.
I'm getting a
move
drink. I'm gonna go.
that bit.
I'm gonna go refill my
I'll let you
drink.
fix it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Eh.
Actually, I might quickly go grab a drink too. I'll be right back too. Chat. Let's use not this because I've got no power. And thanks Excidia, and thanks Vesic for the prime subs. Where is Medbay? Oh no, wait, I don't need Medbay. I just need a seat. I will be right back too.
Oh, how's the audio sound, by the way? I'm not sure if my old profile for YouTube and Twitch are actually the same, so balance seems fine on my end, but I want to
Oh,
know.
I haven't listened back on your end, Jack. So I can't add to
hey.
this discussion.
They'll let me know. They'll tell me it's trash.
Like, my end
It's okay.
is broken because of my GPU not being able to handle my green-screened be right back screen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Grab a key, man.
Yeah, it's a killer.
It is. I haven't used mine in 8. I wonder how this my current streaming setup would handle it. Probably not great.
It'd probably be fine because when you're using a be right back screen, you're not doing anything in the game.
Actually, I was thinking about on camera, because I used to run, on camera Space Engineers.
Oh,
with
right.
with a green screen behind it and everything. And yeah.
That might be less bad than the chroma keyed thing that I do.
Uh-oh. I think I screwed something up. Splits. Can you come here?
Do you need help?
Yeah. Help.
What's wrong?
I think I screwed it up. I think I already know the answer to this question, but look, come over here. Now look at it and tell me which one, what is one is not like the other.
Oh.
Yeah, you see it?
Oh.
That's just not on. Is that thruster not on?
Did you remove the attachment before you added the next one? Hang on. We should be able to fix this. Merge blocks should fix this.
Must have. Yeah. Merge block. Oh, we have advanced welding.
We do, but I think merge blocks are actually the better solution here. Because merge blocks don't require us to weld in a 0 space. Whereas you're going to actually have to weld in a 0 space to get weld pads to work here. Because the things look like they're in the right spot, but may not be.
I'm not really sure how I managed to do this. Oh.
Hey,
If you don't know what's going on, chat, if that was on the grid, that ion thruster would be on. And if it's not on, that means it's not on the grid with the reactor. So I have disconnected the wing in some way when I was doing this. I thought I supported it, but I guess I did not.
Let me know if it turns on.
Negative, rubber ducky.
Okay, so
It's not on.
it's something jank about that thruster then. Try turning it off and on again.
Oh, if it's just like not registering the grid, that'd be great. Oh, yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah,
Okay,
it just did an
cool.
update. That's bizarre.
I did the merge blocks anyway, but if they didn't do anything, then it was probably just a little bit of weirdness.
Probably just an unupdated grid. Something, who knows?
I think this the size that the dry dock's at now is probably the final size it needs to be, really.
Let me see. Yeah, that looks good.
Because it looks
It
like
should still.
if you're talking
that should be-
2,000 blocks, yeah, sure, we won't fit the ship entirely inside, but I think it'll fit mostly inside.
And what's funny is that the dry dock that you have designed will now probably dictate some of the shape of the ship you'll end up with. Right? Because you can't go too high and you can't go too low. So you're not going to make like a homeworld dagger or croissant versus banana argument. You ever play Homeworld? Are any of these references making sense?
The references are, sadly, no, I never got around to playing it. Yes, did want to play, but no, did never play. So it wasn't a blah sort of thing. It's a yes.
Vertical ship versus, elongated or horizontal kind of deal.
Yeah, there's a Galente ship that's vertical.
Yes. My favorite battle cruiser, actually. It's a drone. It can be used as kind of a drone ship too. The Myrmidon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
used
one
to
I
run
always
Myrmidon
think
all
of
the
when I
time.
think of vertical ships.
Yep. Myrmidon's a great example. It has a very similar Homeworld kind of vibe to it.
Yeah. I mean, on the whole, Eve has excellent spaceship design.
Yeah, spaceship design and like universal lore I always quite liked. About like how the players are kind of reincarnated every time they die, right? They're clones that have their consciousness beamed to the next clone.
Yeah. Yeah, LC, Mimitar may have a vertical ship as well, but my first character was Amar, so I can't go and give the Mimitar credit for anything.
Ugh. The group whose their whole idea is in Rust we trust. Their whole thing is speed. Right. You're not going to want to be down in a pit anymore, so we should probably not let that be a thing.
You could inset the rotor only rather than the rotor and the hinge.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. It can be a thing.
Because then at least it'll have full arc of movement, but
then it won't be sticking out that much. You need the advanced rotor.
Or
Oop, that's where I was thinking I was going to stick you. No. Because there's a connector underneath it.
how much?
Right into the connector bay.
Actually, no. Yeah, keep going. What I think I'll do when I set up the turret is I'll limit the arc for the rotor to just go left and right out to about 80 degrees each side. So it can't spin around and zap you.
Okay. I mean, you'll be in direct control of it. Do we feel like it's a problem? Yeah, I take that question back. No, we should just be sure.
No, so there are a couple of things that I think could be advantageous about that. One, it means we can then put a spotlight on the top of the block, because we know we're not going to turn so far that the spotlight will hit into the rest of the grid, and then I can also be lighting up where I'm looking at.
Okay. Down with that. And we don't have your spotlight mod because we were worried about weapon core.
Yeah, I'd had some reports of it conflicting with weapon core because I replace the vanilla block.
Right.
Yes, my 3 lines of an SBC edit mod.
Breaks everything. Can't withdraw 6 tubes. Are we out of tubes?
Shouldn't be.
No.
What is the production doing?
Oh, I just don't have the space because I'm not watching my inventory.
Production is confused. Alright, iron. We have plenty. Nickel. We have plenty. Silicon, we have basically none. Okay, that's the problem.
My first faction in that game was Galente, because freedom, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Which was fine. I'll be honest, I think I like the Caldari's style more. For the most
I
part.
liked the Amar
drones were
ship
cool.
style. I liked that.
The gold and lasers and very
Yeah.
very, you know when an Amar ship, like a battleship shows up. They are,
Yeah, I loved my Abaddon. I loved it.
oh, the Abaddon does look very cool.
And I think it was the Abaddon that sold me on going Amar to begin with. And then just because I was Amar, I was like, well, I can't have my alts be Galente because that just feels wrong. And I definitely can't have my alts be Minmatar because that feels more wrong. So I guess they'll be Caldari because the Caldari go where the money is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I was like, yeah, that works.
That checks out. They've been all their missiles. I did like that the weapon systems were faction. Like, you could use anything you wanted, but they definitely had faction.
Yeah.
Certain factions like certain things. Galente loved their drones and their blasters. I remember that. And I think railguns? Yeah, it was railguns, blasters, and drones. Caldari was all about missiles and torpedoes. Mar was lasers. What was... Minmatar was just machine guns, right? Like, ballistics?
I think it
was
was
cheap.
like kinetics, yeah.
I remember there was a line. I don't remember the book at all, but I do remember one section of one of the Eve books about how, you were the pilot's consciousness was sent from one body to the next, and it was supposed to transfer you, download you, and transfer you when you die, right before the moment of death, so that you wouldn't die. You're immortal, and you're seen in the galaxy as an immortal being. Except in this conversation, one guy dies in combat, right? And then he runs into his like co-pilot friend a couple of years later. And the friend is like, man, that was rough. And the guy was like, I don't know, I just woke up in a pod, no big deal. And the friend goes, oh, you don't remember screaming? How dark is that?
Yeah, that feels appropriately dark.
Right? Like, how dark is that? Like, oh, no, man, you might just be a copy of your consciousness that they beamed over. And it was all BS. But there's no way to know, right? Because it's just one story in one book. But, that was one of those lines that was like, oh. Maybe rethink the whole galaxy's vibe.
You can tell you started as Galente if you thought that was if that was a rethink of the galaxy's vibe.
Yeah, every other faction really is just like the worst, and there's the Galente basically being like, it's not that bad.
Sunshine, lollipops, and
Yep. It's fine over here. What are you talking about? Oh man. Don't play that game.
oh yeah, as much as the two of us can reminisce and love aspects of Eve, don't play that game.
Don't play that game. We're helping you out right now. Just love it, like it from afar. Enjoy the stories and don't play it. Read the news articles.
It just like people going and doing crazy, dangerous adventure sports. Enjoy the videos, enjoy the stories, but enjoy it from your couch.
Yeah. All your bones in the right place. All right. That's.
Okay.
I like that. I like that. I like
Can
that.
I get welded
Okay,
up
okay.
here? You okay if I turn the welder back on?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Hit it up, man.
See when I get welded.
Reverse version of you.
Eve doesn't have to be super hardcore, but unfortunately that's where most people will almost inevitably end up.
All roads lead, yeah. Pretty much.
It does everything it can to encourage you to do more and more and more until you realize that you have not been paying attention to any of the things that actually matter to you. Like sleeping and eating and whoa!
Whoa!
Why did the
What
docking
was
ring just
that?
explode?
What part of it?
The whole
Whoa.
part of it.
Whoa, we've got missing chunks out of the ship.
What the heck just
Man?
happened?
Oh no, yeah. There's a whole chunk missing. Was
What the-
was a piston slightly extended or something?
No.
Dude, not only did it take out the majority of the docking ring, it ate a part of the red ship. It did damage all the way
Yeah.
down here.
What the?
Oh no. So the docking ring's got a new vibe.
Oh man.
Oh, dude.
What the?
That sucks. What happened? Says me looking at
can
a
anyone
shit ton of
clip
rotors
that?
and pistons.
And see if there's anything. As far as I could tell, I didn't do anything differently then. All I was doing was welding stuff up. Are we? Do I have to rebuild this whole thing?
What are you asking me right now, Sputsy? What are you saying? What do you want to do, man? Did I hear a little staves coming? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep. I'm gonna own it.
All right. You're the man.
Hang on. Do a save as,
Just
so
did.
I can at least investigate and see what I did wrong.
Okay, saved as. So we'll override the save 5.
Oh, jeez.
And then we'll go back to an autosave.
Okay. And I'll copy for you a.
You haven't sacrificed a Clang
so you-
recently. That's the problem.
There's a clip if you want it, Jack. Which is possibly easy to send you in Discord, which is easier for you.
Yeah, Discord's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, everything.
So I'm going to have a look and see if I can spot anything that happens.
Yeah, you let me know if you figure it out. Do you need to poke around here still?
Nope.
I can always reload. Okay.
Yeah, reload.
All right, we're reloading. You heard him.
The thing that I'm suspicious of, because the welder was operating.
It's proof Klang is an Eve player. Bitter and violent. Yeah, actually, that might be true. In game. Backups. Which one of these is pre-catastrophe?
Because yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I forgot to remove a hinge part from one of the hinges.
Okay.
But
oh, did you just bind everything? Did you
No.
just like connect or anything? No, you didn't merge anything. You didn't hook up multiple grids.
No, I was what I was doing at the time was renaming the pistons. And the pistons are all currently set to no movement or retraction, so renaming them shouldn't do anything at all. And so
You're just renaming them.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
You remember the thing you did the moment it exploded, or do you see in the clip?
You see in the clip that I am renaming something, but I don't know if it was at the moment I clicked rename or if it happens separate to that. No, it's separate to that.
Separate to that, okay.
Yeah, it happens a few seconds after I've done a rename, and I just move near a hinge and then everything shudders and explodes.
Sounds fine.
A disconnected hinge at that.
All right, we're back. We have a full ring. I'm gonna watch the ring because this might be seconds before it detonates or something. Let's see if we have any weirdness. The lasers are lasering. I don't think I was doing anything. I think I was welding up blocks just like normal. No, I was setting a slope. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I don't think you could have done anything that made this happen.
The ring of power has decided to return to its owner. Detonated. Is that what we're calling our dry dock? The ring of power? Are we Mordor? All right. Well, you're good, man. You can jump in whenever. The welder has stopped welding.
I am in.
Nothing is detonated. And it's not that far off from where we were, so.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll just fly near some of these hinges and just make sure that they are all correct. I also might expand this before I do the rewelding, just so that stuff isn't getting grid updates while stuff is overlying each other, which is probably not ideal.
Backwards. Sounds good.
Although, that's going to be... Oh, no, wait, that should work. I haven't added those to the grid.
Wait, look, what is this? This is the light armor slope transition base. Okay. Is there a mirrored version?
There we go.
Light armored slope transition tip. Mirrored.
Ah, Shaq's learning the transition blocks.
Yeah, attempting. not having a lot of good luck here finding the one I'm looking for though.
Which shape are you
Maybe?
looking for, Shaq?
This one I'm literally looking for the mirror, the one over there. To go right here.
It'll be in the same group of blocks, in the transition blocks.
I have it, but nothing is lining up quite right.
Well, let me see if I can find the name
I feel
of it
like
so I
it
can tell
should
you.
be.
Light armor slope transition base mirrored.
Light armored slope transition tip? No, not tip.
No, base mirrored.
Base mirrored. Haha! Yeah, there it is. Cool. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Thank you, welder.
It is, yeah. The way those things work is not as good as it should be.
haven't seen anything in SE2 that seems like that's going to fix that problem just yet. Not that we have a lot of blocks to choose from, but the way that they're laid out. I'm not sure what they could do, except for have maybe some kind of menu with actual images of the blocks that you're looking for, and then their mirrored counterparts like across from them in like a circular menu. That could be kind of cool.
I think one of the things that could help a lot on that front would be a block picker.
Did I put that mod in?
I don't know.
We were talking about it. But
No,
I
you
don't
did not.
remember. I did not. Okay. Or like, yeah, block picker and then a button that just pops the mirrored version.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be pretty
if you
cool.
have... Actually, that's how it should be for SE2. It should be... There's a button to change block size, scroll wheel to change which block you've got, and a block to access the mirrored version of that block.
Yeah,
If it
that would be pretty
exists.
sweet. I mean, I don't know. Scroll wheel to not switch through.
Well, scroll wheel should switch through blocks rather than what's on your hotbar, and I think that's going to change anyway.
My God. Tank fighter? Holy crap. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, sorry, Splits. I thought I pushed my button.
No, you're all good. The message is semi-calling me out anyway, so...
Oh, yeah. Hey, Cap and Splits, how's it going? I think it's going pretty good.
Yeah. It's been really fun.
And for Splitsy blowing up our dry dock, I mean, he's really sabotaging us over here. Both your channels got me into Space Engineers. Nice.
I wish I had a comeback to what you just said, and I really don't.
Can't wait for more updates for Space Engineers 1 and 2, and I can't wait for more content from both of your channels. Yeah, if you guys, and I'm sure everyone here knows this, just to bring this up, because Tank did. If you're looking for more Space Engineer content, my channel's not really that place anymore like it used to be. I just don't play as much. But you know whose is?
Who doesn't seem to be able to stop.
It doesn't be able to stop himself. Yeah, the guy here in chat. They're in the comms with me. So head over to Splitsy's channel. What are you doing? Like what? Because you probably have like 5 Space Engineers things. Like what are you doing right now? And what is that mod you won't tell me about?
What am I doing right now? I am doing the idiocy that is basically an economy only run. So Shaq, remember when economy got added to Space Engineers? And you,
Yeah.
myself, Wasted, Tex, and Capac all joined in on a start of a save. And we're like, yeah, let's start with survival and then we'll do the economy stuff once we get to it. And we never actually even got to a station.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not
Yep.
much better
Oh,
than
yeah.
that.
Oh no. Wait, so you're doing an economy run?
No, I'm actually doing the economy stuff. The economy stuff's pretty broken, unfortunately. It's got some fun to be had with it, but it is pretty broken. Like, the problem that I'd love to see them try and fix is that the least fun style of mission, hauling missions, is also the hardest mission type to do. You need a jump drive.
So you need like a ton of resources just to get to that point.
Yeah, it's. I think it's all about how they were thinking about the economy mode when they added it. So when they added it, they would have been thinking about it in terms of how does this interact with people who are playing the vanilla game.
Energy
So
low.
people who are mining and collecting resources, and how do you sell them off, and how does that play out? I don't think they expected people to play just that, with just that mode and nothing else, and just see how that could play out. But I think...
Wait, let me understand this. What do you mean by just? Are you literally getting all of your resources from the station trading and economy stuff? Like you're buying everything and then
No,
you're
I'm
just
not
doing
that crazy.
missions?
I'm also
get
doing
money?
legitimate
Okay.
salvage, using stuff I bought to get that legitimate salvage. So pirate, only able to fight the pirate stuff.
Legitimate salvage being you taking down hostiles that are not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
sail barges and stuff. Okay,
no.
gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah. And so it's like, I mean, I have enjoyed it, and I've learned a whole lot about it, and I think there's the lesson for Keen to take from something like this would be when you add an expansion like that to Space Engineers, it needs to be able to stand on its own as well as integrate with the vanilla game. Because if it can stand on its own, then it's doing things right, as rather than needing mining. But I think there's a better way, and unfortunately I got this comment, I think, by the time I'd recorded the 3rd episode of it. There was a comment that someone made that made me go, yes, that's how you play economy mode only. You start out with economy only, and you don't allow yourself to build refineries, drills, or assemblers. And the only way you can get those is if you buy a ship that has them. And so, yeah, once you've bought drills, you can then drill and you can sell off your ores to make profit. Once you've sold enough ores to make profit, you can then buy a refinery to make profit, and then you can make more profit, and then you can buy your assembler, and then you can build all your stuff and play Space Engineers normally. And I think that's a much better progression. And that's how I should have done it, and it would have been so much fun to play that way.
Now, by default, can you tell what ships have that equipment aboard?
Not easily, no. Not with an assembler, and I don't know about if any. I don't even know if any of them have a refinery.
Problem. Like, you'd have to know ahead of time what those ships for sale. Keep in mind, I haven't played with the economy stuff since that stream we probably did. You know, messing around with trying to buy stuff.
Yeah, I think the big lesson, the biggest lesson with the economy mode that I think Keen have learnt is make everything moddable.
Yes, don't lock anything or make it difficult for them to edit.
And unfortunately, the economy mode is heavily locked down.
And I don't understand why. Like, what was the reasoning behind that one?
The
one thing that they need so badly is stuff to do, to engineer around, at least in my opinion.
They've never said,
No energy.
which makes me think it's not possible in some way.
First, there's something that's keeping them from releasing it.
Yeah.
I once asked Merrick in a stream that I was in with him, and he was like, I was asking, like, what, there are certain things that I can't, it might have been economy mode. I don't remember what it was, but it was something that modders were complaining about, like, not having access to, and they really wanted to be able to change and edit. And I remember him just being like, well, the source code is open, so,
so that would have been
it was like a non-answer. Yeah, it was like okay.
Because
really.
the source code was open for a bit, and now it isn't, and then it wasn't again.
Oh man! Ow! Stop welding me, welder.
But yeah, I wonder if there is something about the way that economy was implemented that makes it harder.
Makes it difficult to do. Because it seems like a weird thing to like. That's your hang up? Why? Why that specifically?
Yeah, but every conversation I had with Marek while I was in Prague was, yeah, we're gonna make everything should be moddable. Everything modding first, user generated content first. So hopefully it's a thing of the past, and we won't run into too many of those problems. Yes.
I just realized I was trying to take something apart, and it was just putting all the parts back into it over and over. and I did it like 4 times before I realized it.
Welder is off.
Thank you.
Or at least it should be.
For those who noticed.
Wait, did I leave one of them on?
The definition of insanity for 5 seconds there. And then there's the YouTube delay.
Oh, here we go. And Enra's adding some much needed context to this, as I'm sure they're well aware of the depth.
Hit us. Hit us with the knowledge bomb, Enra.
It's less locking economy down and more not spending the dev time to make it available for modding. So however they made it at first was not moddable, and now they would have to go back and make it moddable.
Which isn't valuable
sort of a
enough for them to do
problem,
right now. Yeah.
To my mind.
Interesting. Do they say if Space Engineers 2 is still in development, right? It's still getting DLC updates, whatnot.
Oh, Space Engineers 1, you mean?
No, Space Engineers 1, yeah. I hope Space Engineers 2 is still in development, because that would be sad and fast. Then,
it's not a live service game, so it's not going to die that quickly.
Well, I mean,
Isn't that what? That's all the games that have died recently have been live service ones, right?
I was just thinking about games that Keen's put out in early access, but yeah.
Yeah, but not that quickly.
No, I think Medieval Engineers was around for a while, right? Wasn't it around for a couple of years at least?
Yeah. And it's still getting community development on it, at least. Which is something. It's not what everyone wants. It's not what a lot of people wanted, but it at least is something.
No, I wonder I haven't seen anything about that in ages. I kind of forgot that was even a thing. The community could.
Yeah. Anyway, you were going to say?
Ask. Yeah, I was going to. Oh, yeah. So who's making Space Engineers like 1 or 2? If Space Engineers 1's still under production, I wonder.
They've got 2 teams.
It's two full teams, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Marek, if you read into the way that he's phrased stuff in the in his blog posts, then it seems like he's working on, or he's contributing to SE2 and to AI people, and SE1 is kind of a separate team doing its own thing.
You seen the trailer for AI people?
It's weird.
Oh boy. Weird is the appropriate response to that trailer. Oh man, I hadn't watched the whole thing. I'd seen little clips of it. I watched the whole thing yesterday, actually, last night. Me and Tabby watched it. And I was like, look at this. It's got like a Sims vibe to it, from what I'm told. And then we sat there, we watched it, and oh wow, okay.
He's pretty honest about what it is, and what it isn't, and what it should be. If you've read some of the posts, he's been like, yeah, it needs to become an actual game. I thought this would be interesting enough, but no, it needs to become an actual game.
Well, the trailer comes off as like, let's torture a bunch of Chat GTP bots. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that's how that comes across. Like, it opens with a little bit of how do I say this nicely? Sexual harassment turns into a gunshot, like, to the random, maybe conscious AI people. Like, it is weird. So paint you the picture if you haven't seen the trailer. Walks up and just kisses some lady. Makes his character, the character, whoever's running it, and she's like, "Why'd you do that?" And then he runs over and chooses violence, and the character pulls out a gun and shoots one of the AI people who falls over, not dead, they're fine. Gets healed up by the lady, and then goes and gives them a breakdown of basically saying, "Hey, you're not real. You're AI in a video game." And then that's the part where the game like cuts to them trying to figure out how to continue to exist by creating a trailer and getting more players. Because if you don't, we are going to fail to exist anymore. We're going to go into the void.
Oh.
It's a weird trailer, man. I recommend it. You go and watch that. Not the game, the trailer. I recommend the trailer. I don't know what's going on with that game. I walked away from that being like, what is this? What are you trying to tell me with this trailer? I don't understand. It's super unhinged. Joel, it really is. Oh, man. And it's obviously using, like, some kind of chatbot to, respond to the player's actions and to come up with responses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a time for Avak's audience to raid.
Hi.
And thanks, Ghost Prime. Sorry I missed your raid earlier. Welcome raiders from Ghost Primes as well.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah.
That's gold.
Oh, man.
All right. Fantastic.
Avak, what were you up to today?
How can we be out of thruster components? I just took apart a large... Oh, no, you don't have the welder on, so we're good. That's just not running right now.
Yeah. You asked me to turn it off. I remembered.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We're good.
The refinery's working on gold because I'm using up all of our superconducting components, making more welders, even though I probably don't need to.
We should probably move the reactor over at this point, and the ore detector. Oh, the ore detector needs to be aligned, doesn't it?
Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
That's easy enough. Just slap it right here.
On the other hand, if they do manage to make an interesting, interactable NPC out of AI people, yes, I want that in Space Engineers.
Oh, that was very, very cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Like we can pay these things out and still want them.
Do. Yeah. That won't stop me from making fun of a incredibly weird trailer, but I also want, Space Engineers builds to react to what I'm doing within the context of the game. That sounds amazing.
And I get the impression that that's what they've realized.
Yeah. That makes way more sense than, I don't know. There's a reason the Sims don't speak in a language anyone understands.
Yeah.
There's a real good reason for that. And you watch that trailer and you go, oh, now I understand EA.
Yeah, it does make me wonder what they're going to do with Inzoi, or whatever it's called.
What's that?
That's the one that hasn't been, that's the Simmer-like that hasn't been killed yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that one.
At least I think I've got that around the right way.
Sims has been running on the same game with like 1 million expansions for what, 10 years now? Right? Sims 4? I don't know. It's been ages since I played one of them.
Yeah.
But I don't think they've had a new one in a very long time.
Oh, classic MMO. That sounds like something Shaq would be knowing of. I'm trying to remember which one it is that Avak plays.
Classic MMO, yeah. Which MMO? I tried every MMO back in like the heyday of when they were throwing them against the wall. I started my MMO career with Star Wars Galaxies, Ultima Online. Ultima Online would be the first one back in the 90s. So hit me. I probably played it.
Oh, Rhizome. Used to be called Saga of Rhizome. Or Rhizome?
Saga of hang on. Want to see the box cover? Like a Y, isn't it?
Rhyzom.
Low.
This is not one that I played.
Oh, wow.
No, this would be a 2016
we found the
release.
limits of Shaq's MMO knowledge.
Yeah, no, I never played this one.
That's an unexpected thing. That's why I brought it up, because I'm like, surely Shaq knows this one.
There was a long time when I thought, the MMO was going to be like the genre, and then WoW came out, and then nope.
It is interesting because it like having NPCs that can talk back to you does inherently feel like the natural progression of gaming.
Yeah.
But then you get to this point where you're like, how clever do I really want my NPCs to be? Because I still want to do terrible things to make sure that my gameplay is not impacted by them.
That's the Sims argument, right? Like, some part of the Sims is obviously just doing terrible things, taking the ladder out of the swimming pool and stuff like that. You hear the stories of the crazy stuff that you can do. Do you really want to hear them speaking English and like that? There's a level of disconnect that's quite fun, very cartoonish, like cartoon violence versus, oh no, this is too far now. And then, human empathy takes over and you don't really, it's not fun anymore. It's really awful.
Yeah, and I will definitely empathize and connect with my NPC overlords, and not be able to do some of the things that I've done in RimWorld.
Oh yeah, RimWorld's a great example of like, just, I'm playing the bad guy here.
Or if I'm like, no, these things are not real. It's fine, I can do the terrible things. I'll do them, and then I'll feel horribly guilty for it after the fact. And I don't like either of those outcomes. So one of the things that I did see in Marek's blog, which is relates to that, is he was like, we need some of them to be jerks.
Energy critical.
Or that's me paraphrasing, but it was something along those lines. Basically, you need to dislike some of them so you don't feel bad.
Yeah, this is horror movie rules. You need to have the oh, this guy deserves it. Like,
hey, just for a moment, Shaq, have a glance at the docking ring because I'm about to do things to it and it may go badly.
Let me just make sure it just does a quick save. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna pan out for a bit. I got all charged.
All right.
Ready for detonation.
3, 2, 1. Ah, poop. I've clearly not got some of them in the group. Or
Nothing detonated. The game as old as Dungeons and Dragons Online. Yeah, that's an old one.
okay. Which ones are not expanding? Why is it stuck?
D&D Online, that would have been the era where we had Star Trek Online come out with its original release. And a couple years after what, Final Fantasy, before the Reborn came out, the original failed release. See this little engineer with the light on, like,
I'm so confused.
investigating.
I don't know which ones aren't working.
Something didn't work.
Something's not working, and I don't know which ones. Are you off or something? Why are you being weird? Why
I
am
like the
pissed?
orange that you've chosen for this.
Thanks. I thought something a little bit washed out and worn would be nice for a building rig.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Asheron's Call. And everybody's just talking about their old school like MMO.
So my
Dark Age of
only one was
Camelot.
Eve.
Eve was the only MMO you played.
Yeah.
You know, I have this theory that everybody falls in love with the first MMO they played, right? Because it's the game that gives you like the wonder of possibility.
Yeah, I reckon you're onto something there. Whichever one captures you first.
Yeah, it's the so unique experience to be like this is a whole world that's always here.
And the things you do matter.
Yeah.
Because other people have to interact with the things you do. I figured at least one of the pistons mustn't have been named by me.
Wait,
And I was correct.
did I do
There is
this?
one
I did
piston
do
that
this.
is not in the group.
You can't do that. That doesn't work. Why'd you just let me do that? It's awful. Do that. There we go.
Now I have
Yeah.
a problem. Actually, maybe if I expand, it'll catch up to it. Maybe if
Oh,
I
they're offset now? Oh, I'm waiting for the detonation. I'm ready.
Yeah.
We're all waiting with bated breath.
Oh, come on! I fixed the one. Surely there's not another one that's wrong.
Unable to play us. Why? Oh no! Did I do it again, chat?
What'd you do?
I think I might have disconnected a grid. I'm in a bad habit today of doing this. Something's disconnected. This must not have a mount point here. Yeah.
Shaq's just wanting to experience that new player feel of, oops, I disconnected my grid.
Yeah. Yep, that's me. Oh damn, the whole thing is disconnected too. Shit.
It is honestly one of the most common posts I see from new players struggling on Reddit.
Oh yeah. Then we got grabby hands, so I can just like pull it away. Oh, it's disconnecting their grids?
Yeah. And being like, why did my conveyors not work? Why is this not working? Yeah, it's
There we go,
super
then.
common.
Okay.
Reddit post.
We're just gonna do this. Yep. Somehow.
I don't know how to fix what I've done. The hinges shouldn't have any impact here.
So what's the problem? Like, walk me through what has happened.
So what I did was I thought I renamed all of the pistons so that I could put them all in a group and then control them all at once. Unfortunately, I missed at least one. I found one that I did not include in that group, so when I expanded it, some of them went and some of them didn't. Now, I can't get them back into their neutral position so that they're all collapsed again, which is where I would like them to be, so that I can see where they'll all move once they are now all in a group. I do have a way to get them to do that, but I don't think the game's going to like me for doing it, and it's increased the force that they're able to apply.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly well at all. I think that's gonna blow up in your face for sure. Now you could just go through and rename them all individually, right? Like go up to them, use the interaction menu with the mod we've got, and and just make sure they're all named? I mean, it's going to take you a minute because there's so many of them, but...
That's what I've been doing to try and make sure they are all named correctly, and I think they are, but the problem is now I can't actually get them all to retract. they've all got different distances on them now.
There's too much friction between them now?
Well, they've created some weird torsion, I think.
Oh, no!
But if I disconnect... that's a good point. If I disconnect some of the hinges, they will allow... Yeah.
Yeah.
But this could also explode, so...
Oh, yeah. Hang on. We're going to grab a save. All right. Popcorn prepared.
If I disconnect these ones...
Not now, energy. I want to watch it explode. All right, fine.
Let them fully retract before I disconnect too many.
The spectator cam. There was ever a time, now it is.
Just make sure I don't disconnect all of a particular line, and then we'll do these
Space
ones.
engineers.
Oh. And then detach. And detach. And then we see if this makes any difference.
Oh boy, it has been a while since I've done a Space Engineer stream. Why are all the Space Engineers YouTubers doing crossovers? And then MM1068 said 2 more names that I don't recognize. There's no... I think maybe Space Engineers 2 dropped, so everybody's just kind of thinking about it is probably what's going on.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably right.
I'm only back because I had a little nostalgia for the game. I've taken a long enough break that I'm feeling like, oh man, I want to build some stuff.
Yeah.
And SE2 didn't scratch that itch remotely.
No, there's not enough there yet.
No way. So here we are. And you were down, and I was like, well, now we're definitely doing it. I still love that you were down before I even told you what the... Like, you didn't know what we were going to be doing.
Nope. No, I just agreed.
Episode 1.
Well, I mean, if you put it in the context of the previous things we've done together, they've just been fun, so I had no reason not to just say yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is there a way I can do
now
this?
nothing will detach because we've got conveyors there reinforcing everything. For our mining ship of justice. This is also giving our refineries time to chew through stuffs before we build start building our first warships.
Yeah, I've been trying to prioritize building materials first because chat reminded me that since we're not shooting things right now, we don't really need magnesium right now.
Sure.
But we do need gold because are we going to be having... We'll have a jump drive on our warship, right?
Yeah. We at least need one jump
catastrophe.
ship on any one of our ships, right? If you're going to plan on like connecting them together to jump, or having one on each, because that can be fun in combat, being able to just like, oh, I'm out. But we have a mod so that a charged online jump drive can detonate if it takes damage. So you have to choose if you're going to use a jump drive or not. That's your choice.
Yep.
So don't choose poorly.
Okay.
We're about ready to move this cargo container over at some point.
I don't understand the physics that are going on here.
Well,
enough
that's
to
just
fix
space
this.
engineers half the time.
No, I think there's proper like physics and maths going on here as to why collapsing a hexagon the way that I'm trying to isn't working.
I'm right behind you.
And how I would need to adjust certain things to make it work. And I don't know.
So why can't you just detach the last two and
No.
There's literally nothing else attaching these together.
Yeah.
Once you attach those last two, they're just going to fly off into space.
Yep. That is it. Although I could detach one more of the hinges on that and just leave just the one so it's semi-detached. That might actually fix it.
And then
Let's
you
try.
can use the hinges. We'd be real careful. You probably reattach them. Oh! It's moving. Hey, they're colliding with the other sides, though.
Yep, just a touch. So I'm going to extend this one out. No, I'm going to... Wait, which ones are not attached? This one is detached. Okay, so I'm going to extend this piston out. Oh, I'd done it too late. I'm just going to grind that hinge off. There we go. There we go. No, the pistons that are down this end, the other way around, they don't matter.
They don't matter.
No.
Why'd you mention them if they don't matter?
Because people keep bringing them up.
Oh, okay.
So
Say that to me, and I now suddenly think they matter.
Why aren't these pistons retracting now?
How many reactors do you think we need on this thing?
One.
Just one
It depends
small
how many
reactor?
thrusters. I mean, you could go one small reactor and then a couple of batteries, or you could just go a few
Probably gonna
batteries.
go two in every direction, so not a lot of thrust. Mining ship, we're gonna be chugging along, nothing quick.
I can just shove 4 batteries on it, and we can just recharge when we get back to base.
Yeah, we can use batteries. Oh, I can pull out the new battery models that I haven't really used much. Hey, Shaq, what mods are you trying today? What did we install today? Reinforcement?
The reinforcement is the game-changing one, but that's it. Have you put any reinforcement on the mining ship?
No, but
try
I'm
it
gonna do
out?
it right now just to try it out.
Yeah.
Let's do the one we know is part of it, and then I'll try the ones that we're not sure about.
Yeah, good call.
Which was, what, blast door blocks, I think?
Yeah, so you need to put some blast door ribbing on it.
All right. Oh, I have an idea. What if I put one where the hookup part is on the wing? That'll reinforce the wing and give it more health.
Huh.
So yeah, Pandora, that's the mod. I may regret this choice. No, it should be fine. Nothing exploded. Hey!
Oh, I'm going to have to do something really dangerous here. I think I have to detach every hinge except for the 5 holding the far end together to get these to collapse properly.
Oh, I should have used this. Better question. Better idea. Better idea, chat. Let's not do it this way. Because that means I have to rework like everything. We'll put it on the with the rounded ones on the back like a reinforcement thing. Yeah. Shut up. You just disconnected all of them? No, I didn't. No. Wait, did I? No, because they're...
Oh.
I don't actually know. You might guess might be right. Look, there's power still on this. They're not disconnected.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
I think I've almost fixed it. It looks like they're almost all retracted.
I think I'm being trolled by chat.
What are they trying to get you to do?
I think they're telling me that I disconnected everything, but I don't think I did. But now I'm like, yeah, I've been wrong before, you know?
Oh, Shaq, I know a way that we can check whether you've disconnected stuff without having to do anything.
No.
Hold control and see what goes transparent.
Uh-oh. Doesn't work in this instance.
Oh, why?
Because the plates don't go transparent.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Also, not seeing any of the reinforcement colors, so I think we have to push another button to see it. Let's see.
Oh.
Opening up the page.
Have you actually put
Subscribe
any
now and get a
door-
bonus X-ray vision feature. That's funny.
I
He's
don't
got
see
that in
any
the
blast door
description.
blocks. Have you
Yeah,
actually
man.
placed any yet?
Yeah, right here, right here,
Oh, right there.
right here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
only trusted one. I'm doing small test to see like if it turns those blocks
Yeah, yeah.
green, right? So, how do I? See, this mod reduces the damage done to armored blocks within a radius of a column or a blast door block. He specifically calls out the column block.
Oh.
I don't think he uses... I think this mod
No.
might be older than... Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense. Like, that's the way I want it to work, too, is to use those like
The beam
big
blocks.
steel beam
Well,
ones.
also,
yeah.
the new truss pillars would also be great to be reinforcement.
Oh.
Because they'd look really neat as reinforcement too.
Type /SR space X-ray and we'll cycle X-ray mode on and off.
Oh.
You can also set a keybind to it if you want.
Ah.
Energy critical.
Yeah, Splitsy streaming. Twitch though.
Yep.
Okay, that just turned it off so it doesn't exist at all. That's not.
And I wouldn't.
actually.
Oh, why?
I don't think in the way that I'm using it, I don't think it works.
Oh, I know why this is being weird. Some angle of one of these hinges is wrong. Now. Yeah, 59.73 degrees. That's not the angle that should be.
Hey, Dragon Lord. And again, what mods have you added? I think that's the only one we've added so far. Is the structural reinforcement from BD, Arleo, and Final. So I have two going
60-60.
Two going down for thrusters. I've got my side to
Oh,
side.
yeah.
We probably
Shaq,
need more side to side. Yo, what's up?
while you're... This is a command that you might find useful while you're building this ship.
Yeah.
So if you open up chat and type /bi/ space CN and then hit enter.
Okay. Whoa.
So, Kitsu just reminded me of it because it'd be useful for seeing which of my hinges are disconnected. But
No
what this
energy.
shows you is all the conveyor networks and where they terminate and where they continue, and just to make sure that your piping is correct. And it's part of build info. That's why it's
Build
BI as the
info is
command.
Crazy. Okay.
So it's /build info space conveyor network visualization.
What does the red mean?
So
Oh, red star. Like I'm trying to find where it goes. Disconnected conveyor, maybe? Oh yeah, disconnected conveyor. That's exactly what it is.
yeah, because that's your cockpit, which is not conveyor.
Well, just there was literally a conveyor block just chilling all by itself because I was detaching stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
And then to turn it off, I just typed the same thing.
Yep.
And if you guys don't know, in chat, in most games, you can hold control and hit up on your arrow, and it will bring up the last thing you ever typed. This works in
Or-
most MMOs as well.
In Space Engineers, just tap it up.
You can do
Don't
it. Wait, what?
Don't even have to
There?
do a modifier key. Yeah, just hit up, and it can it cycles through the last
Oh,
10 or so.
look at that. Hey. I got to recharge.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
I'm struggling to keep up with all of you guys
I can
today.
strip this thing.
Thanks, Coleman. Thank you for the
Come on,
95
carrying
bits and the
something important.
95
I don't know what
bits.
it is.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Jude, for the 56 months. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's gonna be
And-
batteries. We already talked about it.
Thank you, Marcus and Goldilocks,
Batteries.
for the Prime subs.
But where will the batteries go?
Anywhere. You don't have to pipe them. That's the advantage.
True. And if they have their lights sticking out, we get to see where we're at on charge, and it just looks cool. 3 batteries have been placed.
Thanks, Fulgen. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Tyrone. Thank you for 41 months. I am having fun. Okay, so. How do I fix my colossal mistakes here? I am going to disconnect every single hinge except for the ones on my original ring. Make sure these are all attached. Yeah, thank you, Kitsu. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. And attach. And oh no. I haven't seen that term being thrown around in a very long time.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Break the streamer. I haven't seen that being thrown around since... Well, I think...
old days.
Yeah.
No.
I remember people used to do that to you during engineer corps. They tried to do it to wasted during things.
Mm-hmm. Times are crazy right now. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't,
Yeah.
guys. Like,
Yeah.
like I appreciate it. For at least on my end, I appreciate it, but like I know how things are right now.
There are a lot of people who don't know where they stand right now. And that is tough.
Just be careful. I'll know your situation better than I do, but just I always worry a little bit.
Thank you, Burns. Or, as
That
I
poor guy.
originally read it because of Simpsons, Boo Burns.
I guess I don't know what happened.
Thank you for the
Back
5
when I had
pixels.
a PayPal like donation button, and I donated $1,000, and I got a panic email the next day, and I was like, "It's all right, man. I have a refund button. It's okay. I get you. You probably just having a good time that night and didn't really realize what you were doing or whatever. It's all good, but just think about that on occasion. It's like,
Yeah. And I've read some stories about people being like, nah, too bad, you sent it. And it's like, how could you be that much of a jerk?
yeah.
People make mistakes. People put an extra 0 on when they don't mean to. People do all sorts of things.
Okay, I got my. What am I feel like I'm totally spacing on. We got a cargo container is literally the entire ship. Oh, I haven't put the damn thingy on the drill. Inventory. Omni arc beam drill. That's what we're putting on here. Was there another beam drill we wanted to try? We know this one works now. Was there
Well, I mean, there was the other one in the other mod, but I don't think you've added the other mod back in yet.
Oh.
Do you want to?
I kind of want to just because it deserves a fair shake if it's been updated.
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you good with that?
I'll go get in a seat.
Yeah, pop in a seat.
I'm in a seat for the save.
Sweet. Grab a save. Forward thrust? Yeah, forward thrust is... That's true. We don't have any of that yet. Do you remember what it was called?
I did. Oh, hang on. I have a way to find out. Relatively.
I'm not gonna take the other one out, obviously. I'm just gonna add this one on top.
Let's go here. Let's do
Please tell me that
this.
was-
Let's pause that so we don't hear double shack. That gets confusing.
Oh, Federal Industries is the other mod we added. Yeah, that's true. That added in.
Oh yeah.
Which is the cargo, the big cargo container you see in the middle of the screen.
Let's see if I can find this way. Vortex Industrial Welder mod. Was that it?
But it was, yep, Vortex. With a V.
Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, I literally just went to your VOD and searched the comments. Oops, why am I?
It would have been in my mod list too. Like,
Oh
I
dear.
didn't even think about it. I made a mod collection for this, which is not updated.
Huh.
Well, I need to remember to do that after this.
Thanks,
Yeah, the picker
Bernsky.
mod. No, I forgot that.
Thank you for
Mod again.
480 bits.
I'll do it next time.
Thank you very much.
Forever next time.
Yeah, always next time. Oh yeah, block picker. Are you still in the mod menu?
No, I already, that's what I was saying. I forgot it. So always next time. That'll be the mod we had next time.
Yep. It's like the inverse of plane parts. It's the first, instead of being the first mod you remove when things go wrong, it's the first mod you forget to add when things are going right. Poor plane parts. Always getting the
Did
blame.
you say poor plane? Oh, plane parts. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh dear.
Oh man, poor plane parts. Oh, I was putting in the new mining laser.
Yeah, is it small grid as well?
Vortex.
Is the other question.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It has a small grid variant. No, wait, no, it's not. I lied to you. It does. It is not.
it isn't? It shows it does.
If it
in
has the symbol, right? If
Yeah.
it has the symbol, I
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
the
yeah.
small grid. I just can't get it to show up. I wonder
Oh,
if
yeah,
it's
I
the same
can.
size.
No, it's definitely smaller. I think it might even be like
Oh,
25
yeah.
by 25. I think it might be real small.
Wow.
Oh,
that is
wait, no.
tiny.
That's 3. Yeah.
It is 9 by
is
9.
tiny.
Or 3.
No, it's a single small grid block. So we can make like teeny tiny
Are we
turret.
looking at the same one I'm looking at? Oh,
Vortex
there is
Industrial
a small
Multi-Tool?
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a larger version too. That is a 3x3, I think, for small grids. But there is a
Oh.
single block one. Wow. I hope these are balanced to their size. I hope the like 3x3 just mines really fast. All right, I'm putting in.
A hinge first.
Oh, this one was yeah, that's right. Okay, we have the rotation. We need the hinge. I'm gonna let you set it up for your
Sure.
liking
Sure.
once it's on here.
I'm still breaking.
That's-
I'm still breaking my docking ring apparently.
Excellent, excellent. So we got rotation, we got the hinge, and then we have this guy, which uses grab components, but we had it last time, so I imagine we still have the grab components.
Yeah.
Unless somebody melted them all down for
I
their
think-
tools.
I think we got
Hey,
silver.
Wolf.
We went and collected
you.
silver, didn't we? Last time.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if that was one of them. What's this? Oh, those are the batteries. Yeah.
I could have detached these much more quickly. I forgot that I named some of them to Bender. Do not touch. Those are all detached, and if not removed.
Did I close my reference image? No.
Okay, I think I've detached all the things. So now I can fix up the angles on these ones, then reattach everything, lock everything down, and it should all break again, I'm sure. Thanks, Zero Nut. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's at 60. That is
Oh, there's
not.
the gyro.
Oh, I think that might be the one angle that was bad.
How many batteries would we need to run to
I
two
reckon.
large thrusters forward?
I reckon if you go
we
4
all-
batteries total, you'll be okay.
We're at 3 now. All right, yeah, we can do
Just,
that. I got space
just
there.
as a guess. That's
Probably
pure
fine.
guess.
And we wouldn't be hard burning them. They're just for thrusting
Yeah.
around. Sci-fi thrusters? Yes.
The wobble is unnerving. This isn't wobbling. Not by my standards.
Concern rising. What is happening over there?
On the other hand, I'm now attaching all the hinges again. Yay!
I dig it. This has got a little something something. A little hey, how you doing?
You're gonna turn off. You're gonna turn off. I was about to start feeling bad about how much time I've spent on a docking setup, and then I remembered that we're planning on taking our ships into combat, and we'll have to rebuild them frequently, so this thing's gonna get seen every time we rebuild something.
absolutely. Yeah,
So I'm
that's,
like, actually, I'm
it's
okay with
super
this.
important. Yeah, I am totally fine with it. I hate to remind you that we're gonna need 2 of them, but oh no, screwed up.
I really hope you just got zapped by a laser for saying that.
No, I just broke down the laser, and now there's like superconductors floating in space, and all fine. We're fine.
Just wasting our hard-earned gold. I see how it is.
Oh no, how many of these is this? This is 120 power cells floating in space, and I don't have a bob.
You could just build a collector nearby. You know that block we never use?
Yeah, but it doesn't have any draw, so they wouldn't like...
Spherical grav gen underneath it.
Oh.
I mean, that seems like a lot to build.
Yeah, for like... I mean, I don't want to do what I'm doing right now, but I also don't want to have to try to find all the parts we would need for the grav components.
Yeah.
I imagine is what, platinum, isn't it, for grav components? Or is it just gold and silver? I don't remember.
Grav components is silver and a whole lot of cobalt. Don't think... Oh, maybe it also has gold. I honestly make them so rarely, I forget all the time. Oh no, it's silver, gold, and lots of cobalt. Yep.
Sir, I expect you to know every base resource for everything, okay? You're the tutorial guy.
Yep. That's why you put one parachute in a large parachute block.
I will never forget the realization that you just didn't load it. So fantastic.
There we go.
That might be one of my favorite space engineer moments. Oh, is it working?
It's working. It's working.
Nice.
Oh, that is satisfying.
There goes our...
I'm aware that there's a missing hinge.
Dry dock.
I'm expanding it to replace that hinge.
You see how long he's been doing this, that he's jumping in front of the comments and or chat before you guys can type it.
It was more before you could say it. I was worried about you, not them.
Oh, okay. Man, I must pick everything apart over here.
Maybe it might be just because I've been playing with Wasted so much lately.
Oh,
and he does it.
Yes. This is the behavior you learn from streaming with Wasted. You got to pregame all of its like little nitpicks.
Every
You're
bit
gonna
of
come to
snark
Wasted with
that's
an
coming your
idea.
way.
You have to be ready for the snark and but if you want to like a real conversation about your idea, you have to be like prepared. Yeah. Oh, too funny.
Yeah, it's like going to my old bosses, some of my old bosses I used to work with. You'd be like, all right, I know I've screwed up, but can you help me anyway?
Can you, yeah.
I know I'm supposed to know the answer to this, but I don't, and that's why I'm asking you, and that's the better thing for me to do right now.
Ooh, where do these parts come from? Found a bunch of extra parts floating in space. We're gonna have to replace your custom turret controller. We're gonna have to replace your cockpit too, so yeah.
Oh, I'm not worried about having to set it up again. It's not that big deal.
Immediately tears apart in cockpit.
No. I do actually, chat, I do have to expand it to replace the hinge because at 60 degrees away, the piston part of the piston from the section that will be attached to interacts with the space that the hinge would have to be placed, so it does have to be expanded. I learned that the practical way. Do you know one of the things that I've always been a bit sad about? Learning how to read through files in Space Engineers to learn things.
Hey, wait, what do you mean?
So,
like,
when I first started ever making videos in Space Engineers, one of the things I really enjoyed doing was testing stuff through practical means in-game.
Yeah.
To see if I could figure out the answer that way. And it was really fun to do that. But now that I know where to find the absolute answer, and a lot of other people know as well, it means you just know the answer rather than try and figure it out anymore. Or at least for me, that's how it's
and the fun is kind of lost a bit there in the not experimenting in game.
Yeah. So I used to enjoy doing that.
Yeah. You're welcome, by the way, to turn on the welders. Actually, this question just came up in chat. Why aren't we using the welders? Because whenever Splitsy needs to turn it on, he turns it on. I can turn it on, have it turned on any time.
Yep.
Have a bunch of unwelded stuff, but it's not like it needs to be welded right this second. I'm not worried about it.
The main reason I think, for me, that I wouldn't have it on all the time is that you don't necessarily want it to weld up a block that you may have just misplaced by accident.
Oh, and that's the main reason why we don't have it on. I'm taking stuff apart. If I have it on, I can't take anything apart because it welds faster than I can grind. So that's like 90% of what I'm doing here is stripping bits off the red ship. So. All right.
Oh, I have an idea that I think could look interesting here.
Okay, so what about something like this?
Are you hearing me paint right now, Shaq?
I am indeed. Boop, boop,
Okay.
boop, 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 boop.
You're more patient to that sound than I am then.
Oh, does it drive you crazy?
It drives me
I feel
crazy.
like this is Capic's fault.
100%, yeah.
Okay, yep, just figured. It says Capic written all over it. Yep.
Well, it especially when we're like 2,000 kilometers away from each other and I can still hear him do it.
Oh, there's no distance limit on that.
No.
Ew. That's awful. Have you run a community server?
Yes.
That is one thing I have never done beyond like a day, like running it for the day for like battles and stuff on like a map, but not like a 24-hour server.
I think the way that I run it might be up your alley a little bit.
Okay, hit me. What do you do? Sell me on it.
So, one of the things I did, the first community server I did this on was
Energy
Valheim.
low.
Because Valheim's a great game to build a town in. So that was basically our whole thing. We were building a town and we built this massive town that made most people's PCs melt.
Yeah, that's what I thought of the first time you said, when you just mentioned it. Like, how did you do that with more than 5 people and it still be functional game after the first day?
So, playtime limits.
Any time limits?
Yeah, so you don't tend to play something day after day after day when you play it, right? You tend to play a little bit and then you play something else and then you come back to it the next week if you come back to it. I do the same. Like, I'll do a 4-hour stream or I'll do a 4-hour recording or whatever else, and then I'll...
Oh, you run a game like hey, it's on from 2 to 5 or something like that at a certain time frame? Is that what you're thinking?
No, the server is up 24/7, but we have a mod that limits everyone's playtime to the same playtime that I do. So they just get forcibly not able to build or disconnected from the server at their time limit.
Oh, they just get yeeted off the server when they hit their... Okay. Because that is a problem that I have had running servers that go on for a while, is that, and this is true for Atlas or anything that I've ever been a part of, like, if you're playing on a community server, there's always going to be a group of people who no-life it to the point of, you might as well be playing solo, because you've already just gone so beyond any other player, any other
there's no
character.
meaningful interaction to have. And so my drive for it, and the reason that I think people put up with me doing it, with it being such a tight restriction, was if we do this, we can meaningfully interact with each other. Because my time and your time are both valued now.
Yeah, like imagine, for chat here, imagine your, Atlas is a great example. Your whole thing is trading. You're doing something that gains a certain kind of resource that takes a certain amount of time. And if everybody has that same amount of time, then the resource maintains its value. But when you have people no-lifing the game so they can get every resource in an unlimited amount, there is no trading anymore. There's no reason to talk to other players.
Nope.
And while those players think they're really helping and doing you a favor by showing up with the thing you need, what they've really done is taken gameplay away from you. The opportunity to have those interactions.
Yeah, yeah. And and the intent is good. The intent is always good, but it is, unfortunately, the outcome is not good.
The side effect of it is like, oh, what a bummer.
Yeah.
So you had a mod, so that would be one of those things like, I've never had a mod do that.
Yeah.
And you do that in Space Engineers.
Yep.
Are you running one now? I assume you're not.
No. I mean, technically it is still up, but it's not. It's going to be shut down at some point soon. So only a few people have been playing on it each week. But it was for my Scrapyard Survival series. I did it as a solo recorded series, but I was playing on a server that any of my supporters could join and had that 4-hour limit. And so everyone was playing for about the same amount of time each week, which meant everyone grew at a similar enough pace. Sure, some people joined later, so they were a little bit behind, but overall it keeps everything at a much better pace. And it meant that a Space Engineers server with the community playing on it, and I think we, over the course of the thing, we had well over 100 people on the server. Not at once, but because we still had the usual SE server max, but we had that many people who played, and yet we could still keep performance managed. Now, I will say, the main reason we were also able to keep performance managed well is because of Nev and Rahman making things for Torch that made it run better. And because of being a scrapyard save, we reset the voxels on the entire planet every 24 hours.
Interesting.
Because you didn't need to mine.
My next question.
So
oh, right, yeah. So it didn't matter. It was just damage from explosions and issues. Oh.
Or drilling to hide a conveyor line, which you then knew would get completely cleaned up when the voxels got reset.
Oh man, interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I as a space, that's the most compelling survival server that I have heard of.
Yeah, I thought it would be it would be sort of to your taste on that, because I feel like we've talked about this before, and that for both of us, that feeling of everyone being so far ahead makes no meaningful interaction possible.
Yeah, I think we've had this conversation before, but you've actually found a meaningful way to offset that. Ah, okay.
It's a brute force method of doing it, but it still works.
But I mean, that's kind of what you need to do as space engineers, right? Because sometimes you gotta wrangle it. Do what
and
you
it's
want
not
it to
just
do.
Space Engineers. Like
that could work for anything.
The game that inspired me to do this was Ark.
Really?
Yeah. So I did a community server
that
for
was
Ark.
doing it.
No, I did a community server for Ark, and on day one, people came over to me with the highest level dinos.
Oh,
I'd never played the game before.
We had an Ark server when it first came out in its early access stage. Yep. Exact same thing happened to us.
Yeah, I'd never played it before. I didn't know what any of these things were, and people came over with all the best stuff on the server that could even be collected, and I was like, there's probably no point in me playing this on a server anymore, is there? And then I started mulling over what I could do about that. What I could do to make it so that I could interact with people. Because, I mean, if you're playing on a server hosted by a content creator, you want to be able to interact with them, right? That's the most important thing. Or even with your friends, that's important. So I think it has applicability outside of content creation space, but it's very applicable to our particular niche.
That is really interesting. Yeah, let me know if you're planning a new one.
I will.
That sounds really cool. I mean, I'd love to get into some kind of like space engineer server with more context to what you're doing. Maybe even some kind of PvE faction-based thing or communal storytelling thing could be really, really neat.
I wonder if the two of us could actually do it as a. I wonder if the server shard thing, the Nexus, that
connects the servers, so you can transfer between them.
And so we have a North American one and an Australian one.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. So people could go to the server that most, actually the best to play on, honestly, for them, just for general enjoyment.
But that would have to also be different planets or different regions of space, but you know that you can go to those different parts, and so you would be able to stream from the North American one and have that latency, and I can stream from the Sydney one and have that latency, and then
we can come together for fun.
We can still come together, where one of us has
Yeah.
to deal with latency for a little bit, but you don't have to deal with it all the time.
So when we did it when we were trying to play last time, and I had that latency issue, the issue that I was running into, and I didn't say this, I didn't want to say it on stream, but I was getting motion sick.
Oh.
That was the problem I was running into with the series. Was I walked away. The last one that I did, I was like, I can't do this again. I remember telling Tabby, it's like, I can't. I get so like.
Oh man, you should have told me.
nauseated.
I would have just been like, yeah, Shaq can't play for a very good reason.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't want to like bring the whole thing down. I was like, better to just quietly disappear.
That's all right. We
just
did
don't mention I was there.
We did include you in the finale, and you made and your corpse made Capac invincible.
Oh, fantastic. What? Was I like a corpse was I a freezy pop? Like,
Yeah,
in
so
a cryopod or something?
No. I asked Chipsticks to make an actual corpse block of your player model.
Thanks, Chip.
And he did, but in the process, creating the inventory for that corpse block meant that something went weird with Capac's player model that made him completely invincible.
Okay. Whoa, weird. That's hilarious. Oh man, when the bug makes it better. So bizarre. Chip, Chip's the one to go to too, because he made my model. If people haven't seen it. Yeah.
Chipsticks made all of the models. Apart from Sectan, he's the only person who knows how to.
Sectan still make stuff?
Not actively, but seems to maintain it.
Let's call. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hey, Caleb, thanks for the 10. How's it going? It's awesome seeing you back in SE, good old times. And hello to you as well, Splitsy.
G'day. We are getting some interesting suggestions in chat now for us doing something together.
Oh, really?
We should write some of these things down, I think.
Hit me with if you see some
Planet Splitsy has resource, Planet Shack has other resources. You need to either trade with other team or find a way of making... No, not raiding, trade. Of trading to combine those two resources. That could work.
Okay. Yeah, that could be cool. Combined with a goal, right? Like there needs to be like a server objective, I think. It would make a lot of sense.
What I liked, and I don't know if everyone liked this, but I liked it. Hello, Charlie.
Heard that.
Ear flaps. Was I set an end goal for the Scrapyard series of being let's leave the planet, but it wasn't let's hurry to leave the planet. It was let's leave the planet in style when we're ready. So instead of people being like, yeah, well, I can leave the planet today, it was like, okay, we're going to build a giant train on the back of a dragon and fly off the planet on that.
Because,
why not?
Raisins. Why not? Yeah. Oh man, that's good. I love it. Yeah, now I got lots of spiders on planet lots of reavers on planet Splitsy. Well, reavers I don't think have ground.
They do.
Yeah.
They have planetary capable stuff. It is evil. It is all evil.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so mean. It destroyed my tree.
And reavers and your tree. Did you make a block tree?
I did. It was to replace another tree that I accidentally knocked down.
I see. Oh, we need to put those batteries in chat before I forget.
Oh yeah, do you want to turn the welders on?
Yeah, pop them on. And let me pop on my last of the batteries. 5. Something like this. Ow. Immediately welded me. Thanks. Thanks.
There are 4 welders.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh no. We need to grind down some of these large thrusters. Because we don't have any platinum to make the thruster components.
I'm fine with that. All right, the lasers look awesome. Very happy we used that mod. That's what I wanted when we pull in, like when we pull in and start making our ships. The time you got zapped too.
I got zapped twice.
The new areas of war endgame resources that are distributed over planets in the system. How about Internet says? I mean, if areas at war,
it's definitely not a server one. I think I would have fun playing Areas of War with Shack. And your style of mods. I was thinking about this.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon you're like all this. I think we said this last week, didn't we? Or am I going crazy? Or did I just think this?
You haven't said the whole thought yet, so I'm not sure.
My thought was, I think I'd enjoy playing Areas of War the way you play Space Engineers.
Okay, a little bit more chill, a little bit more. How do you see the way I play Space Engineers? I should define that, I think.
All right,
What does that mean to you?
What does that mean to me? that means to me,
Dumbly, no.
I think it is. It's fun first, and not necessarily forcing engineering, like aggressive engineering problems. Whereas I tend to try and push the engineering problems. Like I mod things in a way to. Am I fighting the welders now?
If they're on, you probably are. They are super hyper aggressive and really don't want you to take stuff apart. So
I am fighting the welders now.
This ship got a little bit bigger than originally planned. Just a heads up. Okay, I can get behind that though. I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like you do enjoy the engineering. I'm not suggesting you don't. I'm just like you are happy to use big welders, big fancy stuff, add a mod, and be like, yeah, that's fine. The balance is about what's fun, not about trying to go for some sort of grander idea of what balance means. Whereas I definitely try harder for that grand idea of what balance means, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You just turned off the welders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't be out of steel plates, so yeah.
Had to finish grinding down that thruster so that you can actually get one of your other thrusters built.
What is this thing? Oh, it's an actual conveyor. All right.
Yeah, you're hooked up. Where's the nearest cargo?
See, I kind of kept the red ship. Like, if you come over here, I kind of kept the back end of the red ship a little bit. I think I might just leave it on there.
What?
So we have two. Yeah. I mean, not the whole thing, mind you.
I was grinding down the thruster so you can actually have your balanced thruster. Because if I don't, you won't have it.
No, yeah, that's fair. No, I'm not going to keep the whole red ship. That's fine. It's fine, Splits. I see how it is. Just rip my stuff apart.
To be helpful.
Man, he's being helpful by tearing it all apart. Oh, no, Epidemic. We don't want songs with people singing. Get out of here. A lot of times I'll do like a surprise playlist for Space Engineers where it's just, go ahead, Epidemic, recommend stuff kind of like whatever this thing is. Sometimes it works, and
yeah,
sometimes it don't.
Oh, that made me think about one of the challenges with uploading your VODs to YouTube. If you do that the way I do, where I upload it to a second channel, Epidemic don't like that.
Oh yeah, do you pay for 2 Epidemic accounts? Is that?
No, I just don't use their music on stream.
What do you do for music in your video, in your stream VODs?
So I don't actually play music in stream. Which is weird, I know.
Are you listening to Space Engineers music right now?
Nope. No music. I let people play their own music if they want to.
Silence.
Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it. It's not that you don't play music. You're letting people play their own music. Okay.
Can you tell that I've thought this through before?
Yeah.
And tried to come up with a nice way to put it.
No, I'm opening up the opportunity to you. This is on you guys.
Yeah.
That's pretty great. Shaq, have you tried out the X4 Star Wars mod? No, not recently. Last I saw, I was still waiting for an update for the last expansion. Very cool mod, though. I don't know. That's not saying there isn't an update.
Week, weren't we?
We were, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about sandbox, spacey games, and that game kind of comes up. I like to recommend it because I feel like that game is, in my head, it's probably more niche these days than it, in my head, than it actually is, right? Probably a much larger audience than what used to be. Back when I was like the only person who'd ever made like a video on it. Where is that damn clock? Where did you go?
That's actually there is a point that just brought up in my chat about, I think it's more applicable to me than necessarily to everyone, but for me, I think having no music that I can hear also does push me to keep talking more.
You know what stuns me is that Wasted can go just silent for 15 minutes, and it's like no big deal.
I know. I
It's
can't
like a
do
weird,
it.
like, how, man? How do you do that while streaming?
I can't bring myself to do it.
I don't understand.
And that definitely contributes to part of why I think I've always had so much fun streaming with you, because it's so easy to not go silent.
We bounce off each other, yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna cut this whole back end off. Do I have thrust in all of the directions?
If you got thrust in 3 of them, it's
Right.
usually okay. And you're host, so even 2 of them, you'll be fine.
You guys work, right? Yeah, you guys work. You're just not showing up. So we got down, which I've managed to block, so I will burn pieces of my ship off. Cool, cool, cool. I need to watch some tutorials. I wonder where I can find some of those. Breaking my ship. So down, port, starboard. Do I have up? Do I have forward? Oh, yeah.
Do you know what's genuinely funny to me on that topic? So when Capac and I were housemates, I actually walked in on him once watching my tutorials.
Awesome. Oh, you give him lots of shit for that. It's prime real estate right there for giving crap.
He was trying to understand how to do something, and he was like, I guess I've got to watch this.
This is embarrassing. There was I remember the game it was, but I was like, it was years and years after I'd played it, right? And I was like, oh yeah, let me remember how this game goes. And so I Google search how to, what, and I find one of my own videos. And I'm like, well, I've obviously played this before. Let me watch. And I watched my own video to see what the game was about, because I didn't remember. They're like past me from 9 years ago. Is like, okay, hello everybody. Here's the space game. Oh no.
I'm trying to think. There's definitely been something I forgot in Space Engineers, and I've gone back and I'm like, I know I've mentioned this in this tutorial. I've just got to go back and have a look at it. And I've gone back to my own tutorials to remind myself of something.
How does this function? Oh yeah, because that's when it's fresh. Waiting on the next big X4 update? Yeah. That's normal.
Oh, I think I know what it's for stuff like specific scripts and things like that. I'm like, I know I used this script in this tutorial. I know I showed it here. I'm going to do it here. Or I know I used it in this video, so I'm going to go back to it.
Can you flick the welder on real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to get this other engine on before I
that's what I'm going to do.
Disconnect the
I'm
ship.
going to add the welders to the other button on this panel. Then I don't have to go into the control panel every time.
Oh, there's so many beams. I'm the one that asked you for it. Cool. Yeah, you can flick them off now. We're good.
Okay.
Thanks. Jack goes crazy due to silence. I mean, yeah. I just need a stream with other people. Like sit in somebody's living room with them and then just like not saying anything. Would that drive you crazy?
It would drive me crazy. It would not drive Capac crazy. Well, actually, it depends. Like, I guarantee you spend long times with Tabby just not talking much.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
And it's that person who you like, yeah, this is the right person I should be spending this time with, because this is comfortable. At least that's how I always took it. It's like, yeah, if I can sit still and not be worried about this.
I am in... That's the right person to be in a relationship with. Wonder...
Build the modules
Oh,
first.
I hope everybody had a happy Valentine's Day. That just hit. You're not in the doghouse.
Yes. Yeah. Hope nobody
You are, my
forgot to do
condolences.
something that they shouldn't have done. That they should have done. Oh, no, not speed module. Wrong module.
What you maxing out over there?
I am maxing out yield. Always yield. Because if you want speed, just build more refineries. Until the save lags so badly that you're like, yeah, I probably built too many refineries.
And there's the truth of it. Welcome to Space Engineers. Do they have that multi-server meshing? What's it called?
Nexus.
Nexus, yeah. I've been on a server with it just to see like how it works.
The
I've
server,
never actually tried to run one or even look it up. Or is it publicly available? Can you?
I'm not certain. I feel like if the two of us were to ask, it would probably be made available to us.
That would be pretty amazing.
Largely because I've played on the Draconis servers. They invited me to play on them with them, and they used it. So I imagine we'd be able to find whoever it is who, and probably ask, and they'd probably be fine with us using it. But I don't know if it's public. It may not be.
So if we cut this off, chat, where do you think? We cut it like, maybe we do the connector right there, and we just cut this whole back end off?
Available via Patreon.
I mean, that's not bad.
Enra's saying, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if that's, I mean, that's fine. If they've, it sounds like an insane amount of work to make that work, and if that's to keep their development going, then more power to them.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, I don't have any personal or ideological issues with even with any of this sort of stuff being paid for. Like, it's a bit sad to me that modders can't earn the way that content creators can.
Yeah, for sure. Like, there aren't really that many avenues for them.
No.
To do such a thing. I remember when the early days, and don't freak out on me, chat. When it was first announced that, like, what? 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 I didn't hear what you said. What?
I said horse armor.
Well, yeah, actually, I was going to go to Bethesda. So, like, Bethesda early days, it was just a little bit of a rumor that they were going to come up with a way to get modders, you know, to be able to do modding full time. Yeah. And I was like, all right, I'm not against this idea. There was a lot of hate for the idea. And this was before we knew exactly how it was going to work. And I was like, yeah, that I would love that, to get these guys who are doing this as a hobby, who want to pursue this as a full-time job. I mean, that means a lot of really cool professional like mods coming out when these guys aren't doing it on the weekend.
Yeah.
There's a lot of positive things there.
I think there are a couple of elements that for a game that has multiplayer as a core part of it, I think there are a few elements that need to be figured out to make sure it does work. Like, for example, the fact that in Space Engineers, if you don't have the DLC, you can still play alongside people who do. I feel like that almost needs to be implemented to some extent for certain mods, because otherwise it's going to create a very like separated ecosystem, a very fractured one, with all these people,
with all the different like.
Yeah. It's like, if you want to join this server, you're going to have to buy $75 worth of deals of mods that you may not actually like.
No energy.
Well, what is your opinion of the move for Keen to be doing DLC content? That was a relatively, like, we hadn't really streamed since before they released. I think it was the last time we did a full, like, proper stream, you know, other than this series.
I don't have a problem with how they've done it.
Yeah.
At all. They're individually affordable by typical game price standards. Affordability is obviously a personal thing and differs from one person to the next, but when you compare it to other games, they are affordable. And they're not forced. And they don't really do anything meaningful to change gameplay. They're just nice to look at. I know people make the argument about the whole metal grids in the industrial cockpit and all this other stuff, and I don't care about PvP, so I don't care.
Space Engineers isn't balanced for PvP to begin with.
Exactly.
Not even close.
So it's like, people who make that argument, to me, it's a bit... the nicest way for me to say it is I don't care.
Yeah. Doesn't impact your experience with the game
No.
in the least.
No.
Gotcha.
What's your take on it?
Oh, my take. I'm basically the same. Like between the I don't care and the okay, I guess as long as they're still doing updates to, if it means we still get Space Engineer updates,
Yeah.
I've been fine with it, right? None of them. Like I'm interested in flagship features, not another block model. So the DLC's always been one of those things where like I didn't even have all of them until before we had Transmart. Wasn't bothered because what I was looking for was always available through mods, so it wasn't something I felt like I needed. Well, you said we can just play the game, so no big deal.
Yeah.
That
And that's
being
the other
said,
thing.
yeah,
They haven't done
but-
anything to stop the mods that are perfect replacements for
Yeah,
their own DLCs.
yeah.
The only mods they've
scaffolding
stopped are
was
skins.
Oh yeah, character skin
Character skins or
Right.
armor skins.
or armor skin. Oh yeah, we don't really see armor skins anymore. That makes sense.
But they also don't stop me making a mod that spawns in all of their blocks, and including their DLC blocks.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Because my scrapyard mod is full of the DLC blocks. And that allows people who don't have the DLC to technically use and build and work with those blocks in a roundabout
Yeah.
way. And they don't care about that. So I just find it hard when you're looking at those things. I find it hard to feel upset about it. Like I just don't.
And we're not at the egregious levels yet of like Solaris levels of if you want to buy every, I wonder what it is up to now. It's multiple, like it's hundreds of dollars if I remember right.
Well, it is
get-
it is expensive to get into SE now if you want to buy all the DLCs at the outset.
Right, but they're not game mechanics like
Yeah.
Stellaris is,
Yeah.
right? Every one of those DLCs is like a big game mechanic.
Yeah, and I think because it is cosmetic, you can be like, okay, I like this game. I'll spend a coffee on getting a DLC this week. And then the next week, yeah, I'm still playing this. All right, I'll spend another coffee worth on getting another one.
I watched your breakdown of like the decorative blocks for the DLCs. Like, which ones would you get if you only could get like one or two? Mm-hmm. Because after it was after the last stream we did, so after last week.
Oh.
And just because we were talking about it, and I was like, I don't know what's in the DLC box anymore, the packs. Like, I really don't remember as they come out.
that's
what
why I
they
made
added.
the video, because I couldn't remember either.
So you had a reference?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Hey, Mr. Calzone, thanks for the tip, man.
People kept asking me about them. I'm like, I don't know what's in each one because I buy them or I'm given them, not usually by Keen, but just by someone random. Before I even I'm just like, yes, I'm getting this. It's a thing. But yeah, so you.
Calzone has a good point here. It taps into the core of what I like about Space Engineers, Space Lego. It's just more cool blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's like buying another pack of Legos, and now you've got these weird shapes that you can play around with.
Thanks, Dinon. Thank you for 51 months.
And if that means I get more updates that actually add gameplay variety, then sure, cool.
Yeah, I'm the same. And, just because I don't have the grievances that others do doesn't mean those grievances are wrong. It just means I don't care. At the moment. I don't care in the sense of it doesn't affect my ability to enjoy them.
I feel like I'm missing something on this ship, but I don't know what it is. Nagging feeling.
Gyroscope.
That's on there. Yep.
Oh.
2 gyroscopes are on there because I figure the weight will slow us down. I need to
yeah.
get.
You
this
might want to
cargo
control
container
on your
detached.
hotbar to see how it handles once you detach it, but it's actually pretty chunky. 2 might be okay. Because I always find
What?
once I put 2 on my mining ships, I kind of want to be able to turn one off when I'm unloaded and turn it back on when it's loaded. So I don't end up swinging around and smacking the back end and destroying stuff. So where are you going to move the connector to? And are you keeping the reactor? Like,
See, I was just debating that. I was like, I could just keep the reactor. Do we want the reactor parts, or do we want the reactor for somewhere else?
Do you know what I'm seeing in this ship shack?
What's that?
I'm seeing the ability to turn this hull into a combat ship relatively painlessly.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. We would just take
the scale you're working at fits in the docking ring quite nicely.
It's got the
like you
vibe
could
to
blueprint this and print it again, and then just chop the turrets off and put turrets on, and take out the cargo container.
Yeah.
And replace it with armor blocks and whatever else you want in there and put smaller storage because ammo's not as big.
But that opens the question, like, what do you think? Look at that reactor, think of the weight, right? Is it worth it? I mean, it'll take me time to pull it off anyways. I am running out of O2, and...
I think you've already got your batteries built. I think you could probably just chop the back end bit that has the reactor on it off.
Yeah.
Turn this multi-tool into a grinder, and then we just grind that bit off. Using the grid grinder instead.
You're much better at remembering that we can just build a grinder onto things, and I always just ignore it. I think I've been spoiled by Bob too much.
Well, that we don't even need to build one. We have one, because the multi-tool is a welder grinder drill. You already built it onto this turret.
Oh, and you can aim it. Okay,
Yeah.
so why don't we... All right, so you know what? This is a question for you then. We need your co-pilot seat. Where do you want to be? Right? You can kind of see the shape of the ship, and everything in the back can be cut, right? Anything.
Yeah,
unless
I think we probably want to cut. Hang on, let me pink the cut line that I think needs to happen.
Let me drop off my inventory into the cargo container we're gonna keep. Boop. Straight down the line there, huh? Hey,
Yeah,
Fighter, thanks for 10.
I think we need to cut there just so that we can easily have the reactor separated. And that's the fewest blocks for us to have to grind.
But you can't hit that with the multi-tool.
No, I think we
Multi-tool's in
hand
front.
grind that, detach your ship, turn it around, and then we collect it with the ship.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Right.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Or I'll
Yep.
do it. You're busy doing stuff?
Thanks, Daryl. Thank you for 19 months. Obligatory Dark Tower reference.
And I think we're clear.
Let's just get rid of those so you don't have
We
something to bump
are
into. You are clear.
Detached.
I think you're going to need to double
Cycle
tap
power
Y.
real quick. Yeah, I was going to say cycle power to get all the thrusters on because they didn't seem to be working. Are we detached? Oh, yeah. We're
Now,
detached.
how does she
Cool.
turn with those gyros?
Easy, man. Easy. Of course, it's empty right now, but...
Yeah. Is it too easy or is it safe?
I think it's too easy, but with a full cargo container of ore, we're going to want them.
So what I reckon you'd... Like, if you want to make it easier to fly at low weights, if you add one of the gyros to your hotbar with the toggle on-off.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, so back to talking about where to put a cockpit.
That's better. Right.
Wherever's
or a
easy for me to
station,
get into.
wherever you want. I would recommend a cockpit, though.
Yeah, I think cockpit and maybe even... I mean, ideally the cockpits would be piped so that you could get oxygen, but yours is not able to be the way it's oriented.
I can replace mine.
I do like that style for shielding a cockpit as a mini bridge. I'd never thought of
Right?
doing
We
it.
got
I
an
really
extra-
like it.
We got an extra layer of defense there. I wasn't sure. I wanted to try out the new stuff. We could put it like, these don't go to anything, right? These conveyors. You could literally have it facing like here if you wanted,
I have a really weird idea.
and then we could have some kind of like stair or ladder or something.
Where's the connector going?
I don't know yet. That's a good question.
On the back somewhere?
Yeah, back would be fine.
Or on the
'Cause
bottom?
the sides really wouldn't work. We could do the front. We've got multiple connection ports to the front. Why
Yeah,
don't we do
true.
the front? How about I just pull in where I'm going?
So my thinking was put my cockpit so that I've got first person view of where the connector is so I can help guide you in.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
so
let's do
I'm
that.
your camera.
Yeah.
Because when you're
So-
docking, I don't need to do anything, so I can just be watching and helping guide you in. And as long as I'm oriented the same way as your cockpit, my directions will make sense.
Oh, that's an awesome idea.
Could you use an event controller to enable some gyros if the containers are filled? Yeah, you could. That'd be quite a nice, neat way to do that.
Smart way of doing it, especially on a ship like this where you're only using one cargo container.
Yeah. Do you want me to set that up rather than putting it on your hopper?
Yeah, let's get your cockpit first.
Oh yeah. Well, you do the cockpit. I'll do the event controller.
Okay, sounds good.
Because yeah, I if you put like an industrial car cockpit above the connector somehow, or just relatively near it so I can see it, it should work quite well as a giving me a use.
You want the industrial one is the one you want?
Industrial one if if the cockpit's mounted above. Any cockpit if it's mounted below. Because the industrial cockpit allows you to look down and actually see stuff. It's like the old rover cockpit.
Makes sense.
Hey chat, what is the full price of Space Engineers plus all the DLC right now?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Let's see what weird currency the first person manages to find that in. And how confusing regional pricing gets with this stuff. What am I doing? I'm looking for timer block. Because under timer block is event controller. Did I just call myself useless? Yeah, wouldn't be the first time. And probably won't be the last.
It's got a rear facing.
Energy critical.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It's top? What? Rover top connector?
Yeah.
Industrial cockpit top connector?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like that at all. I guess that makes sense. You have the door in the back.
Okay. So we got one of them set off event controller. Cargo filled percent. Equal or greater than, let's go 40% of industrial storage container. Actually, that container's huge. Maybe not even 40%. Let's go 20. Select actions.
What is a square piston? What?
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the piston I forgot to use.
This isn't going to end poorly at all. I'm here for this.
All right.
Do we have a new connector too? Isn't there like a flat connector?
Yeah, there's an inset connector. Wait, are you putting the connector on a piston?
Maybe? Yes.
Okay.
So that you can...
Here we go. $113.84 Canadian without a bundle discount. 318... Wait. 318.6... Which one's KR? Is that...
Calzone says $77.85. 12 boxes of chocolate macadamia nuts. Xavier, I feel like...
I like your style.
Yeah. Over 100 for the game plus DLC. 82 pounds.
Shaq, is it okay if I turn the welders back on the base for a moment?
Oh, yeah, man. Hit it. I've been on a kick of watching just really dumb animes recently, and there was one, I don't even remember what the plot was, but I do remember that the main character was like out surviving in the wilderness, right? In a fantasy world, they were bringing back stuff to sell. And so for the rest of the show, based on the first episode, they valued everything in field mice and how much a field mouse like skin was worth or meat was worth for hunting. So it was like, that's 77,000 field mice. And out of the dumb things, that's just living rent-free in my brain.
Well, the trouble with krona is that several currencies use crowns or krona. It's like dollars. Which dollar?
Yeah, which one?
Because there is a
That's the
default. Well, I mean, dollars is not the best example because there is kind of a safe assumption with it.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, you're probably right. You know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of like, what's the usual language people speak? Well, it's going to be some form of England-related thing.
It's the Rust Bucket Mark III. It does have kind of that vibe. Yeah. Wish we could make custom turrets look cooler without making them small grids.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to having hinges and pistons in SE2 and seeing what we can do with that.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the most interesting thing so far is the combined grids or sizes, whatever they're calling it, and how we can do with decoration, particularly in turrets and the details. Turn it on?
I thought I did.
Make sure you turn the power on. 'Cause I turned the power off too. On the I thought we had to turn them both off to actually get them to stop. There they go. We're getting phasered now.
To stop getting killed, yeah, you do need to turn them both off. But they can. It did seem that the activate on off was working at least.
You'll have to just fly into our dry dock now.
You could.
we could use our dry dock. Let's do it.
Do it.
We have
All
like
right,
a
I will
thing
expand.
Here.
Expand.
Can you?
Oh, hang on.
Extend.
There's one last thing I need to do before you fly in here, though.
Fine here.
So I have
Get in phasered.
had an idea about how to make it easier to know where the middle of it is.
Oh, please tell me we're gonna have like runway lights, navigation lights.
I mean, eventually, yeah, but I'm thinking spotlights because of their cone that's even visible in
'cause
vacuum.
You can see the cone. Yeah. Oh, okay. But let me promise me this, right? As we get a little bit farther, because it's the two of us, we can do this. We can let this happen. Oh no, we might not be able to. I was thinking hologram, like docking, like that are on a sensor. So when you get a certain distance, the hologram turns on, and it's like arrows, like guidance arrows that pull.
Well, we could do that with the hollow LCDs to some extent.
Could we?
Yeah, the hollow LCDs, you can
LCDs.
fly through them.
They won't get welded.
They are super glitchy as, but
Oh. See, I was worried that our welder might try to weld something as soon as I flew into a block, that lined up just right.
oh right, no, guys, that's easy enough to avoid. We just don't put the connection block, so the projection cannot be welded.
Because that would be pretty cool, and then we could just fly right into it, and it could be on a sensor, so it would be like, oh, there's a ship there. Turn on the guidance lights.
Yeah.
Held it. Welcome back, brother.
So, can you now see the guidance lights at one end of the
I do
tube?
see the lights. I think I'm a bit big for this right now, though.
Well, yeah, that's why I thought, because as I expand it, you can still see where the center is really easily, and make sure you're in the center.
So damn clever. Well, these aren't your expanded ones, so I don't know how far the beam actually renders.
Yeah. So we might, if anyone in chat knows if there's a vanilla replacement, not one that requires us to use a different block, but a vanilla replacement searchlight that does this, or searchlight and spotlight that does the same as my long-range searchlight mod, that'd be delightful. That works with weapon core.
I love how aggressive the auto welder is.
And at the very least, I don't know if Shaq's got his YouTube set to allow comments with links, but you can send it to me on Twitch.
No.
Yeah. Which is
Twitch
fair
either,
enough.
man. No way.
You don't have it allowed on Twitch.
No. Good grief, no.
Oh.
I mean, okay. My bad experiences were really a long time ago. So, but there used to be, especially on YouTube, a terrible bot problem in chat.
Oh yeah, YouTube's got a terrible bot problem. So.
Oh, is it still a thing? Okay. It hasn't been yet for these streams, but it was awful back in the day, like constant, and they would drop links every time.
Yeah. No, actually the bot problem that I remember from streaming on YouTube more recently was them having ridiculous, the usual sorts of, it's so obviously spam, how does anyone fall for this sort of links, but in their name, not in their comment. And they just comment a random collection of emotes. That's it. Just emoji.
Oh, what in the world? No,
That's what I remember.
I don't have any links. No.
No. So you can drop them on mine, and I can send them to Jack.
And if it's a mod, just put the name of the mod in the comment, and I can Google with the best of. I can workshop search.
Does that mod work with It doesn't say anything about weapon core though.
We need a light in this cockpit.
It needs to be weapon
really dark.
core because mine is people. We could just try mine and see if it breaks stuff.
That's true, but we won't know until we're in weapon core firing at stuff.
Hmm.
You know, like we won't know what's broken until we're
Yeah, that's why
in pew pew mode. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to find out when the bullets are flying.
No, let's leave it. We'll cross that bridge at another point. I'm sure someone will drop a comment on one of our YouTube VODs saying something that does work with weapon core, if no one has it live. All right,
Here's
are
the
you lined up at one end? So I can get a gauge
I'm
of how big
sorry.
this needs to be. You're sort of
2
down that
seconds,
end.
please. I was out. I was waiting for you. Then you were doing stuff, and then I started doing stuff, and now you're ready, and I'm not ready. I was trying to put a light in because it's super dark in the cockpit, but I'm coming. Okay. I feel pretty lined up.
Okay. Expand.
Ooh, look at it go!
Let me know when you think it's big enough.
I feel like that right there might be big enough.
Okay.
Let me realign with the new center. By the way, the light thing totally works. I think we can
Awesome.
make it really flashy though. Hey, hang on. There's like 3 steps that I have to take.
How's that? Does that flashy that make it more what you're after? Or is blue the wrong color?
Ooh, go back to white. I think white was the better choice.
Okay.
It's got real like Star Trek, Star Trek dry dock vibes.
Yep. The nice thing about the white spotlights as well is it actually allows us to see
in?
your ship or whatever ship is in there.
Ah, why are we spinning? Fine.
That's just you.
Turning.
Interesting orientation choice relative to the station, Shaq, but it works.
Oh no, what did I do?
I mean, I would personally rotate 90 degrees to port or starboard, to
Oh, I
starboard.
built it like this. That's why I felt like this was up. Okay. So, just let me know when I'm.
Should I give you a bit more room?
Nah, it's good.
Okay. Yeah, nice. There you go.
Nice. Just get a little lined up better. Use the lights. Be not in front. I think I went too far forward.
Oh, that looks so good.
Oh, that is cool.
That's what we were after. Oh, yeah.
Rotate my camera properly. Oh, that's so cool. Needs a better front end though. Man, that is rough. And it's got this
Snap.
weird Warhawk thing going on. We can fix it. We can make it better.
There's something that I always find satisfying in Space Engineers, which is when you manage to make a shape that doesn't exist in the basic blocks, but looks like it could. And the hexagon fits that vibe for me fully.
The idea to use pistons was great. Window?
That was a chat idea, wasn't it? You sure?
Well, I was going to give you credit, but yeah, you're probably right.
I'll just give chat credit just in case.
Taking our idea. What a jerk.
There was
do these
one
windows-
person who did get genuinely upset about that, but that person's also been banned by Keen, so I don't feel bad about that one.
Oh, what did you do? Keen banned you.
I don't know, right?
That's pretty great. Oh, but if I do this, there's no floor. That's not going.
Oh, Shaq, how did you find in SE2 the change to holding down control to rotate stuff?
Hate it.
You hated it?
I hated it. Wait, rotate stuff. Oh,
To do block rotation.
yeah, block rotation's fine. It's the scrolling that I hate.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just can't stand it. Scrolling
yeah,
is just awful.
The scrolling's awful.
Yeah.
I think
block
that
rotation.
I think they know it.
I played Space Engineers. To be fair, so little Space Engineers 2 that I really don't know how much of it I retained. That first stream, and I was like, well, that was a thing, and I never looked back. So take that with a grain of salt. But no, yeah, the rotation, I think that was fine. I think I was like, it'll take me a while to like relearn it. I have, the way that we rotate things so ingrained. We use, page up, page down, whatever. That's gonna be tough to unlearn. I'd probably go back to vanilla if they let me. I didn't have to relearn it. What about you? What was your thoughts?
I think the intent is a good one, which is to make it so you don't have to look at your keyboard while building.
Yeah.
I would like it to be a different modifier key. I'd rather it be shift than control, because after a couple of hours building, my pinky was getting a bit sore from being cramped in that position.
Right. Something you're pushing all the time.
Yeah.
Fairly easy to just like reach over and rotate.
I put a solder in by
landing
accident.
gear clamps.
What the heck is wrong with me?
I don't think we need clamps. I don't think we want to actually be attached to the dry dock.
No.
I feel like with all these rotors and pistons, it is a recipe for I see why you want me to do it now. I get it now, Chad. Yeah, I see what your game is. I'm on to your game.
I think 6 refineries is where I'll say is enough, because that's about the right length for the dry dock anyway.
Where are you pulling parts from?
Uh,
Jeez, I just noticed the refineries.
I'm going to remove the 2 that are on the red ship. I just wanted to replace them first.
Why are there refineries just floating? Are we going to build a structure around this?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, see the catwalks? Like this
Nope.
was... I put
Didn't see the catwalks.
I put catwalks in because I'm intending to make this into a proper little avenue of
You're gonna
stuff.
smack the crap out of me with you flying around like that. I know it. I'm just gonna get over here where it's safe.
Sorry.
I am just waiting to get catpacked again.
I am doing my best, Capac, today.
It's gonna happen again. I know it. Ow! Stop welding! Yeah. I should have known that was coming. I just put blocks down and then I was standing on them.
But yeah, having what they've come up with as a control scheme, I think, is doing what they were intending to do with it, which was make it so you don't have to look down at your keyboard. It just needs to be definable for each person's comfort. Like, I'd also like it to be toggle on and toggle off.
Yeah, that's what Dark is saying in my chat right now. Like, you should make it toggleable and then you'd be set.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I need a window that doesn't suck this job. What the hell?
Waiting on. Oh, we're waiting on steel plate.
Did I mean myself? Spootsy hail.
What's wrong?
I need some. What window? How should I connect this? I'm kind of losing it here. See this hole?
Thinking
Something cool can go here.
I have an idea.
Or do I need to remove the mohawk? Yeah, I think every once in a while it's welding those floor plates.
Yeah. Corridor. I think this can do what you want it to do.
Wow.
The
I want a
passageway
side
blocks.
connector.
Then we get corridor intersection. Now it's going to give you a solid roof, but at least it'll give you a roof. That's an option.
Ow. Eventually I'll learn. You know what?
It's
Why
almost
don't I
like
cut...
the blocks are hot when you're done with them.
When you first put them on, I think I need to remove this. I think this is not good.
I mean, if I
That's
painted
my
it
problem.
black, it might not be so bad.
Yeah, I feel like if we just remove this junk,
Yeah, then
we
you've
can
got
do
options.
something, and we get more options.
But yeah, corridor blocks are probably going to be your new friend because they are the best passageway blocks they've ever added to the game. Because they're the ones with the most variance. So they fill most of the gaps that you might want.
Yeah, I think you might have something here. Let me get rid of the... Let's put more of them down and see what we got. Okay. Okay. Welder. Welder. Well, stop it. Bad welding.
Here we go.
Can we
turn it
make
off.
buttons? Or we already have buttons, don't we? Where
Yeah.
are the buttons?
The right-hand button turns them off. I've just turned them off.
So, right-hand button. Oh, the one that's not marked with anything?
Yeah, that one.
But don't hit stop. That's pistons. This is all piston stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What could
We
I
need a-
use
we
as
need
an
a-
image for welders?
Yeah, what do we got?
Construction.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. And this is looking cool. Well, what do you think of this skybox, by the way?
I quite like it.
Holy crap.
Like,
You know what the skybox is? And that's so funny because of all of our conversations from the first stream to this one.
is this the Galente one?
We've been talking about E for like no reason this entire stream, this entire
Maybe
series.
this is why.
Maybe it's like, yeah, it's
it was
subconsciously in our heads. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, it's that, and it's there's a lighting mod in there too, I think.
Well, I got you to add the clean and vibrant post-processing mod.
That's the one we're using, and I ditched it's I didn't push the button. It's welders being welders. Push it. I think you pushed it. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Ah, the floor is lava.
Did I push the button? I didn't mean to push the button. Do you want me to turn them off again?
Yes, please. Hang on a second. You can leave for just a second. What were those? Those were catwalks?
Wait, no, they're...
No. What's
Wait.
the... Ow, why am I getting welded?
Why are the welders Okay, the welders clearly are not completely agreeing with me as to whether they're on or off.
Ah, they're still hitting me.
Yeah,
still dying.
They still hurt when they're off.
I'm still dying and I'm not even near anything.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. 3 health. Ah! Remember me. What happened?
I don't know. Oh, no wonder I liked this skybox, because, yeah, Eve's skyboxes were good.
Yeah. Wait, did I really run out of O2? Was that... Oh my god, I need another... I'm gonna go...
Okay, so it wasn't my fault. Good. So if you add the passageway block to your hotbar, the one that's got the little plus, then you'll get all of the corridors in there too. And the one that I put down is the corridor X intersection. No, the welder is still working, but not working? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna get a timer block, and I'm gonna change what this button does so it turns them off and deactivates them. Because apparently what we're doing is not working, even though I thought it was. I was wrong. So... Yeah, this should work. Welders. Set of actions. There we go. You don't need to clip me saying I'm wrong. I say it enough. There we go. And... No! Okay, welders turn on. Welders turn off. The button should now work, Shaq. Has Shaq gone and done a muted space?
I'm back. Oh, wait, were you talking to me?
Oh, I just said, I fixed the welder button.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I saw, I don't know how much of that you heard. I said I was going to grab a drink because I had just had another death to what is the most, like, just getting started, brand new player death. I ran out of O2, and I just assumed the welder was trying to murder me the whole time.
I mean, it might have been. It did manage to weld some stuff while it was off, so...
I'm gonna blame the welder, all right? It's the new plane parts board. Just...
Raidfire, don't take it personally. It's just for fun.
I'm kidding, yeah.
And also, it's almost certainly a tool
dare.
core problem, not the mod itself.
I think I just keep getting caught in its beam because I keep putting blocks down and then walking on top of them. Oh, you put the things in for me, thanks. Oh, I like this. Did you actually walk it? Yeah, come here and like...
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that cool? It doesn't go anywhere yet, but it's cool.
I actually like the way that the pillars interact with the railings.
Me too. I thought it would be too much.
In black, it's not.
I dig it. I dig it. And if we do, oh man, if we do some kind of light that points upwards towards it, we can still get some light in there. Or maybe even a light on the top.
Well, if you... Well, Shaq,
Hmm.
if you don't need the light... If you don't need the conveyor underneath, you could put an inset light there.
Oh, I don't have to worry about lights. We have thrusters. Oh, wait a minute. Are those thrusters going to burn off my windows?
Maybe, but maybe not. They may be small enough you'll get away with it.
Yeah, I wonder. That's going to be a fun test.
Yeah.
Science.
Because you can get a... I assume their collision is small enough that you might get away with it.
That or, well, they're just extra parts anyways, so that's fine. Sure, that's not gonna just fall off while we're flying around. We gotta be getting pretty close. We need to finish up the fronts.
Yeah.
Wow, what do you got going on right now?
I'm building the station out slowly.
Okay, cool.
I figured I'd start with moving the refineries across. Next thing I'm going to do is kind of fill out the space a little bit and figure out what I'm going to do with assemblers. Doing some intentionally redundant conveyoring because it looks more interesting.
I think I've run into an issue. I can't pull from the cargo anymore.
Oh.
From the welder on this side?
The welders I wasn't able to pull from for some reason.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
weird. Sure what's going on there, but alright.
I don't know either. But yeah, I just kind of assumed, oh well, I can't. Just built cargo containers instead.
Gonna flush this out. Boop.
Quiet Chaos, if you're wanting to do parking brake on subgrid, put a remote control on the subgrid and activate it
out of the dry dock.
Yeah, it's gonna look very cool. Having, like, just having ships come out of this space.
Are there any corridor blocks that are like steps to go down?
No.
Okay.
Also, I just
they
died.
added ladders back in, right? How'd you die?
You know, just slightly misjudging where something was and flying into it at high speed.
Oh, yeah, I do it. Good, I'm not the only one picking up new depths. Ah. Velocity.
Under other circumstances, I would try and blame it on latency, but Eh. I should have just been more careful. I should know better.
There's scaffolding with stairs? Hmm. I mean, I've got, like, the stairs, but I don't think I can...
I reckon ladder is your way to go if you want to transition a layer.
Yeah.
I think you're right on that.
That might be
Especially if you use the ladder shaft block.
best bet. Because I assume there's no angular...
Because then you can kind of wrap around the back end of your glass the way that the front end is, or do stuff. Yeah.
Like, I assume this isn't gonna work. Let's let me patch them.
I don't know how you're going to do the corner, though. The transition's going to be a bit awkward.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. It's gonna be real weird. It's not gonna connect.
No. The other thing, though, Shaq, is remember you're going to have another block here when you go down to that level with the stairs. So you could keep this lower level horizontal as well. And then they do interact okay.
I don't follow.
Okay, I will add the
Hit me-
block
hit
so
me
I
with
can
your-
demonstrate.
Please.
'Cause I don't have the words, apparently. So, if you were to do this...
Continuing out what we've got going on with the hallway.
And then you can end the top and
Double
continue
them.
the bottom.
I don't actually know where those stairs are going. I might just put an airlock. Just like call it here. 'Cause I don't know, are we really gonna do an interior of the ship? Like,
That's it, entirely on you, man.
I mean, I'm not against what we got going on here, but I was just thinking about it and I was like, why don't we just, we're space based. This is just to go get ore. Yeah, let's just seal this sucker up with like a door and we'll call that good. I like where that's going though. Maybe for a combat ship.
Could have some more fun with it.
Yeah. What's you got a favorite airlock style you like to put together?
Well,
With the
have you
new
got a
all
vent
new
on this anyway?
Nope.
I just reckon slap a door down, slap an offset door.
Grabs door. Or we could do this.
Maybe not the offset door, maybe the hatch. Yeah. Good call.
Oh, yeah, the same idea. Yeah. What about the hatch? Yeah, there it is. I was already pulling it out. And then we seal up the sides with what do we have to seal this up with? Those look like it's meant to be. That maybe?
Yes.
And that one's backwards. So
Wait, Shank, have you turned auto rotate on by accident?
Nah, probably. Was it T?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that HUD indicator getting added to SE2 as well. It's annoying that I never know whether I've got auto rotate on or not.
Interior to make it too complicated for its purpose. I'm 100% in agreement.
Yeah.
We've got other ships to build, and I think this one's already got a cool vibe to it.
It's like, why was everything dark? Oh, right, I died, so my lights are off.
You know, thinking about the if we ran a server like that, your concept of certain amounts of time on, like, I wonder what would our goal be
I think
as like a community? What would our job be? What would we be doing there? What would our challenge be?
that's
And that is open to
always the
everybody.
trickiest part of space engineers for me, is coming up with a unifying goal or endpoint that feels satisfying, but also doesn't feel so far away that you're setting yourself up for a 200 episode series, because it's unrealistic to do that.
100%. And then you can't get everybody on all at once, right?
Yeah.
People are going to be rotating, like you were saying. So, like, you'd have to have an idea of a goal that everyone, when they're on, can, you know, play a part in and be a part of whatever the thing is.
Well,
So it needs to be sufficiently large and fun and interesting.
yeah. There is a way to sort of get around that a little bit, which is just for the finale, you unlock the limit and you delete everything else that's not needed in the save. So that everyone can be there for whatever the final thing is.
Right. Whatever the big...
Yeah.
But that's like the big finale. You want everybody to have a feeling of being a part of it.
Contribution, yeah.
Yeah, from the beginning. So how do you pull that off?
I don't have any great ideas right now, unfortunately.
Well, maybe channel
Otherwise, I would have already
surprises
hit
with
up.
something
Hit you up with
cool. Yeah. I've just been thinking about it now that you've been talking about it. Like, what would we do? Boss fights. That's the goal in this series.
I think boss fights also have some downsides for larger play like that, because then you're sort of forcing
you to be in them.
Yeah, and you're forcing everyone who's got bad latency to have a bad experience. Because fighting really does struggle when you get up to the higher latencies, I think.
Yeah.
While just being a passenger or being an engineer building stuff, I don't have any problems playing with like 300 ping, whatever, when I'm building. Yeah, it gets a bit weird sometimes, but I honestly forget most of the time. Like, I honestly forget most of the time that I'm playing with 260 ping right now.
It'd be too bad we can't like make like a terraforming goal of some kind, right? Like you have to get a certain number of resources and shift the planet's biosphere, or,
I wonder if
like a communal city
could.
structure.
I wonder if you could do a terraforming thing, but do it more in the way that what I'm thinking is, could you have steps along the way that you're reaching, and then even if you had to manually replace the planet mod,
yeah.
well, if you have the exact same thing but you change what the voxel type is on the planet, because that's part of the planet definition.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. So you start moving into like, okay, you go from the rockiest, most inhospitable thing possible, and then you literally start shifting to like literal.
You start
green.
getting some deserts, and then you start getting some green, and then you start getting some ice lakes and things.
Yep. Ah, that's kind of interesting.
Because the thought that popped into my head was, on our server we were resetting the voxels every day, so people are clearly capable of playing in that environment, and to reset the planet, you just change the planet mod. Have a few set up that are the stages, and as you reach each stage, you replace it.
Now would that change? I guess it wouldn't, because most of them are just rock, right? Except for the ores. Everything's just is just rock. So
well, you could even have it so that all the ores have to be shipped in. So there's no point mining on the planet. Everything's coming in from outside.
From literally, so everybody else is working in other moons and in the asteroid fields, pulling in the resources needed. We'd have to have some kind of gauge or measurement to start like everybody's working together to do this thing, right? So maybe building certain structures. Yeah, how would you gauge that? You ever play Planet Crafters?
Yep, played it through till the end.
I didn't think of this until after I had said it. It's like, this kind of sounds like Planet Crafters.
Yeah. And I think the Planet Crafter's way of doing it, where you just like, you accept that certain things are not going to happen smoothly with it. Like, obviously we're not going to have it gradually adding water, gradually changing. It's going to be stepwise changes. And you're like, yeah, okay, that's fine. As long as it becomes a cool goal and you get to see the differences that happen along the way. And maybe stuff like what has to be achieved is just gigantic mod blocks that require huge amounts of componentry.
Yeah, that would be a really easy way of doing it. And then with the ship and move all this stuff in.
There are a few people who have contributed to mods to things that I've done who are in chat saying,
This is possibilities. And you could mix in, like, if it was the multi-server thing, you could mix in areas where salvage work would be with combat, right? Could be a thing for people who go there and want to do that. Or it could be just pure, like, asteroid mining. I wonder if Clocks, like, because of the industrial overhaul concept, and I haven't seen that mod in a long time, so don't quote me here. But the extra steps in refining and getting those resources might have more, because then you get players specializing in their time to, like, refine that particular kind of resource. Like, this station does one thing: it creates cobalt or refined fuel or something. I don't know. That might be too hard and going too far, but
I think you could probably get away with just adding a couple of extra resources that are specific. So, like we were talking about with the separate server idea, the North American shack server has the stuff in the asteroids to make this thing that's needed for terraforming. The Australian Splitsy server has this other thing that's needed. Both are needed. Both will have to be worked on, and both will have to be worked on at about the same sort of rate. So both need to be contributed to in the same amount, but both brought to a planet that needs those resources. Sort of thing. Was what I thought might work.
that could be pretty cool. All right, so you've got, groups all working on a similar goal, but have different elements. People can come and visit, because you're going to need resources to build up some of that stuff, right? Like,
yeah. And I think
hey, you guys have all the whatever.
I think probably keep the core SE experience pretty much as it is, but make any of the added bits we do the stuff that adds extra hardness or things. Because I think as soon as you start modifying the core experience, you end up making it much harder to do.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly so much work that we're like, actually, cool concept, but
you're already adding so much to the base game art. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Don't want to go too far.
Scope creep. Scope creep. It's always a temptation.
Shift plus. The shift plus for the with a tool or block out and use the info overlay to see stuff like air tightness, conveyor connections, thruster damage, collision. Oh, thruster damage collision might actually be a good thing to know. Let's see. It's shift plus with a tool out. Transparency on off is all I'm getting. That's seeing it.
Yeah.
What? Numpad, maybe? Nope.
Nope, that didn't do anything at all for me.
No, I'm just getting that transparency layer on and off is all I'm getting.
You and I might have similar stuff disabled in build info. Because do you have a lot of the extra info disabled?
I might if it's an old, like, change from forever ago.
Let me try and see with your...
Not that I remember.
Oh no, you've got a lot of the other info. I got a lot of things turned off because I don't like the HUD clutter. And I don't like all the, what feels to me almost like meta info. Oh yeah, overlays.
Like
it's control. And then the plus equals button. But there's air tightness and specialized, mount points, ports, and off.
Here we go. I'm good. I think you're, oh, maybe not. It's close. I think I see one line touching those windows from the thruster. We'll find out. Well,
yeah.
It'll be a surprise for all of us. Who knows? How do I turn this off? The overlay's off. There we go. Thanks. That's cool. I did not remember that existed.
I reckon I've got it turned off because it did nothing for me. I've got heaps of build info stuff turned off.
I got a weld does. I'm just gonna throw them in here. I'm sure the welders will do it for me. Okay, so I was fixing the front end. Ow! The face. Too fast. Too furious. How collision-y is the box connector?
So we should be able to make it fairly safe if we just turn off the magnet.
If you just turn off the magnet?
Yeah, so you don't get that magnetizing
meant-
that pushes you a little bit further.
Can it be around full blocks without freaking?
Yeah. Oh,
Trusty.
you mean in terms of on a piston?
Do I already regret putting this here? Is that what I'm hearing?
It depends on what full blocks. If it's just full armor cubes, you might be okay. Because the
Okay,
full armor cubes have a
might.
reduced collision size. But other blocks may not.
I'm removing that. All right. My ain't floating it for me. We're just gonna remove that. First, I gotta go get air. Can't trust that. I don't want it yeeting the ship into orbit.
That would be less than optimal.
Hilarious, yes, but it'd be really sad to lose the entire shipyard.
Just a touch.
Just after getting it operational.
Just after
You
we
feel
had
like
to
we
do
have a
one
proper-
reload for weirdness with it.
Yeah.
I still don't know what I presume I did do something, but I still have no idea what I might have done that caused that. I know chat has some assumptions around it, but I'm not sure that they're correct.
He doesn't believe you, chat.
Nope.
Heard it here first. Out of steel plates. I don't have my ship to tear apart next to me anymore. Very sad.
Do you want to put a cargo container on the end of each of those, like opposite each of those welders, so you can pick up from them? Probably be a good idea, wouldn't it?
That would be a pretty good idea, yeah, if it'll let us do it. That would be pretty great. Just tearing apart some of the red ship. That's the thing we need to keep doing.
I'll just
It's getting
pop
harder to
one
do.
next.
I've been using the refineries.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
This
we're
might
ready
make
to
your
just
life
slap
easier.
on the welders.
Yep. You can turn them on.
See what we're dealing. Yeah, let's pop them on and see what we're dealing with here.
There we go.
Thank you.
No worries.
Black one. Slap that here. That's been my biggest problem with space engineers more recently over the last couple of years. It's just been like, I just don't know what I want to do. Like, I've really failed at coming up with stuff that lights the fire, that makes me want to play. Until recently, obviously, because here we are. Came up with a fun idea.
I mean, you had literally played since day one, hadn't you?
Yeah. I remember following the game in development on IndieDB.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then it dropped, and I was like, because I wanted a physics. I wanted Minecraft with physics. I wanted to make vehicles, and I was a big sci-fi fan, so it was like, wait a minute, this is cool. Everybody that I knew was playing Minecraft time, and I was like, kind of over it. It's like, yeah, okay, how many castles are you gonna build? Let's build something where we can fly it, drive it, fight with it. And then this game came out. In its really early stage. There's a video of me like just talking about that first video is like 4 days after the game came out. In early access. Oh man. Okay, I think that. Huh.
Yeah, there's always a sense of, like, I'm always so excited when I do come up with an idea that I'm like, yes, this is it. This is what I want to do. I know this is going to be fun. I know this will be fun to play, fun to watch, and I just get really excited about it. But it's sometimes so hard to come up with those ideas.
For sure.
And the longer you-
I got that one before you did, Welder. Can't get the other one though. Ow. It's just welded me. I felt like that one was personal. You're blocking your cockpit view. Yeah, well, it's already blocked because there's a big laser in front of my face, which was kind of the point of me setting it up like this.
Oh yeah, we still got to grind down the thing with that, don't we? What about that? Forgot I said that was a thing we could do.
What were we gonna do? Are you gonna change your laser? Your mining laser?
Yeah, that was
Is that what I
the... Wait, are we still out of steel plate? No. Why can I not pull from this inventory?
the welder inventory, right? It's just not working
No,
for
the
me.
cargo container I've attached to the welder I can't pull from either.
Oh, what?
Wonder
I think
why
these
the
welders are like weirdly set up to not let large objects through, even though they weld with large object.
It's odd. Something's funny there.
Something's not right.
I will fix through other means.
When did you jump into Space Engineers? What was your what was the thing going on at the time? See if I can place it.
Survival.
Oh, survival drop.
I was aware of it before survival, and I waited for survival.
Oh, that's fair.
So I bought in, I think it was May 2014 or something like that.
Energy low.
And then
2014.
I completely missed the window to do a special stream when I'd owned it for 10 years. Whoops. But yeah, that was...
I only ever remember that stuff after the fact.
I was the same as you, though. I wanted something like Minecraft, but that I could move stuff in, that could build vehicles. And I wanted something to replace Eve.
Oh, man. Some kind of Eve Space Engineer server. I remember there was a lot of talk about, this could be this cool, faction MMO. A lot of people had that in their heads. I could never see it, though. Never see it actually working.
It's just the scale's wrong, and I don't want someone kicking down my sandcastle.
Yeah.
I think
don't have the
for
time
me,
to
that's
develop
why.
that content for someone. I don't want to be that content for somebody else.
Yeah, yeah. That's a very good way to put it.
That's normally my problem these days with MMO, sandbox MMOs that are focused on PvP, which they always seem to like to because they want to use the players as the content.
Yeah, so it's cheaper.
But man, it's cheaper, and I don't want to be that. I'm good, thanks. Played my fair share of those games. So wait, were you saying, I may have misunderstood this, were you gonna change the
Critical.
mining beam to something? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I was going to change it over to a grinder so we could grind out the rest of that ship if you wanted to. We don't have to do it now, it can just be done at some point.
Fudge.
Have I played Stormworks at all? Yeah, I tried to play it. Have you played it, Shaq?
Stormwork. Hang on. I have the memory of a goldfish. Is this the one where you're breaking stuff? No.
No, it's
Oh, no, I have played it. I've seen it, though.
yeah.
What's the main objective is to, rescue people, isn't it?
Yeah, you're meant to build vehicles to do certain tasks and things like that. And the concept is appealing, but the execution didn't nail it for me.
Interesting.
Energy.
One of the things I really appreciate about Space Engineers is that the things you build in the physics environment live. And so I don't know how I'm going to feel about building in SE2, building on a hologram that doesn't have those things.
Yeah.
So that may be a negative for me. Probably not enough for me to be overly worried about it, but it may be an overall negative. But Stormworks is basically more like KSP, where you build in this physicless environment, you put all the things together, and then you take it out into the physics environment.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. No, I don't think I would enjoy that at all. Part of the fun is actually walking around. It's one of the problems I have with From the Depths. I like to run around like we're doing right now as our characters in the world and interact with the thing I'm building. And From the Depths is you go into this build mode where you're rotating around the object, and I just never could get into that. As much as I thought that game should be perfect for me.
Avorion.
Avorion, yep. Avorion does the same thing. Another game that's I feel like this should be my thing. This should be my jam, but...
I enjoyed Avorion, but I didn't enjoy the building. I enjoyed what I could build, but I didn't enjoy doing the building. For that exact reason. I want to walk around my thing. I want to experience it. I want to live in that thing. I want to feel like I'm part of that world. And I don't feel that when you're building in a physics-less environment to begin with.
Yeah, for sure.
Which makes me think, if SE2 came out first with a projector, or if Space Engineers had that projection-based building to begin with, I don't know if I would have gotten hooked on it. But because I already have,
either.
I think it'll be fine. Because I'll see the projector as the SE1 projector, and we'll see everything in that context.
Right. Interesting. So there was a game when Space Engineers came out, or was in development, called Starmaid? Not Starmaid, yeah, Starmaid, which was probably the closest competitor that Space Engineers had back in the day. For those who don't know, I'm impressed that you knew what that game was. That game also had, I believe it had the same style building, right? Where you go into like some kind of build mode, if I remember. Yeah. It didn't have any audio though. So that was a thing.
Oh,
Starmaid.
I never played Starmaid, because by the time I thought about it, it was already clearly dead.
Mm-hmm. There was a time when it was like in the competition, because it had more players, it had multiplayer functioning, I would say better than Space Engineers did at the time. Yeah. And it had StarCraft. Now that's a great game. Nah, Steve, jeez. Don't quote me. Don't ever quote me. They have a plan.
No, not Starbase TFE.
Yep, different game.
Shaq was definitely talking about Starmaid.
Starmaid, yeah. Starmaid was very Minecraft in space.
Yeah. Well, so is Starship Evo.
Oh, yeah. I interviewed that dev back when it was called
Sky Wanderers, which was arguably a much better name.
Your memory is better than mine. Yeah.
Well, only because I really find the name change irritating.
Yep. I wonder why he changed it.
I don't know.
I played an early build of that, and he gave me a walkthrough. This was like
that's cool.
At the height of Space Engineers, and it was like, oh, this is kind of neat. He had an obvious like Halo ring half built that we could run around on and stuff like that. But
yeah. Well, I was one of the early backers of it. Like I own it. I've got it because I was like, this is a really cool game. I think this has some serious potential, and because it's a solo dev, it's like, oh, I had my time scales a bit wrong on this.
He's still trucking along.
He is, yeah. It's got some really cool features. It just still doesn't have survival.
Yeah, still along. I think he's still got a long way to go. Why am I welding this? We have a shipyard for that. I think this thing's ready for your turret setup.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll stop making windows.
And did you ever get your cockpit made?
No. You were choosing where it was going.
I failed to do that. Where do you want it?
You were going to place it so I could see the connector.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you
that
have
was a
placed
whole
it.
thing. Did I place it?
But you placed it the wrong way around.
No.
Yeah.
And I made it so you can't see the connector.
Yeah.
I buried it in there. Cool. Well, it can go anywhere in the front because that was the whole point of the front of this. I have failed on every level.
I have an idea. What if we use this as my cockpit? Eh?
Inventory
Oops.
full.
Ooh, I like what you got going on there. Yeah, that's good.
Because it has nice visibility above it.
That way, when I ram into something, you were definitely the first to know.
This is true. This is very true.
And you can build it up, though. You can make a whole interior space here if you want.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Get an event. Step 1, get event.
Damn it, Tryon. One of my mods. Always go check, especially out of context. He really likes it when you do that.
Might have been a name conflict. Yeah, I think it's the bit that irks me about Starship Evo is the Evo bit. I'm like, why? What?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Energy.
Star Wanderers or whatever it was originally was so much better.
Yeah.
So much more unique. So many crafting games have come and gone. where I played them in
Yeah.
like an early build. And I was like, this could be cool. Or just space games. There was a time when I was like, this is the rebirth of space sims in the classic like freelancer, all the way to what we have with Space Engineers. Like Elite was on the way, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen was getting its Kickstarter going.
I was wondering when you were going to say Star Citizen.
It was
or as
cool,
I've
man.
recently read it be called, Alpha Citizen.
Oh,
Which I quite liked as a name for it.
it's not bad. That's not bad.
I was like, yeah, I'll pay that. That's a good one.
Wallet Citizen.
Yeah, Wallet Citizen, that works too.
Yeah, it's a mining ship, Tryon. It's got big laser on the top. One that we haven't tried yet.
Oh, yeah.
We're working on it. You're literally making the control seat for it right now.
Yep.
And I'm watching the work here.
Just
And you
needed
got
a
your
bit more oxygen
spotlights.
and power.
Surrounded you with spotlights. Look at
Now,
the
I'm just
dry dock.
trying to
So
figure
good.
out if we have the blocks I need to do what I want it to do here.
There's one Space Engineer competitor that actually, got to a full release, and I think they even started releasing DLCs, and I can't remember the name of it. It doesn't have the physics of SE by any close. And what is the name of it? Some people in the channel now. Block building, there's planets, it does the transitional
Empyrean.
loading though.
Empyrean.
Imperium, yep, Imperion. That's the one.
Empyrion's kind of, to me, it's sort of proof that having the multiplayer be better is not what's needed for Space Engineers to be better. It needs to have the physics, and the multiplayer is kind of secondary.
Now, and you mean that as in the physics can be a hindrance to multiplayer,
Absolutely, but you can't ditch them to
but you
make
can't ditch
multiplayer
them
better.
to make the multiplayer better. Yeah, okay, I 100% agree with that. While
'Cause
you
Empyrean-
could ditch the physics, it would make the game play like smoother. But yeah, I 100% agree. You can't do that. It's not Space Engineers anymore.
Because that's
Or
what,
we'd play Imperium.
yeah, because that's what Empyrean does. It ditches the physics to make everything else run better.
This little pod thing you're making looks like it's its own little ship, and it's just ready to detach and fly away.
If only I could do that.
Hey, when we get if FC2 gets to that point,
Yeah.
when you can have smaller blocks on large grids and a merge block to hold the whole thing together, I bet you could pull something like that off. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I reckon there's a good chance.
Don't it up, Kane. That's all I'm saying. Really want it to be awesome. Well.
I hope you like my narrow door option,
Oh, man.
just to add to the
Yeah.
cramped feels.
With a fan. This is the beginning of an alien movie in here.
I feel like that's how most of my interior designs end up, if I get given enough time.
Do you know there's a term for the 1980s, green computer sci-fi setting?
Yes,
vibe?
I do, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. Yes.
A set core.
Oh, is that upside
Somebody introduced me to that term. As in, the old audio cassettes.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. You get, cyberpunk as a vibe. The set core.
I really like that as a term to describe it. So it does
Like
so
SE2.
succinctly do it.
Yeah. I like that too the first time I heard it. Let's see. It looks like SE2 is going to have a more complex crafting chain. I don't know how I feel about it, though. I mean, we need more information, right? Unless they've really, drawn out the crafting chain.
Just because we've seen a couple of things that the people who make plugins have unlocked in the game doesn't mean that that's anything that we're actually going to see.
Yeah. Might as well be the scribbling on the back of a napkin at this point.
Yeah. But as we were saying earlier, I'm looking for depth, not complexity.
Indeed.
And I think there's some real capacity for depth within SE, which doesn't change complexity in a great, like, all that much. Things like making the upgrade modules apply to more than just assemblers and refineries. There's a lot of capacity there for making a game that has increased depth without massive complexity change, I think.
I mean, the real question is like, okay, if you're going to add this, what decision is the player weighing out?
Yeah.
Right? If there's no decision, if the player has if there's no player expression attached to whatever extra crap you're adding to the game, then it's useless.
Yep.
You're not adding anything to the game that's changing anything. That's
how I always feel when looking at tiers of things in games.
TeamSpeak kind of clipped out. What'd you say?
Oh, looking at tiers of things. So, the basic assembler is the perfect example in Space Engineers. It has no purpose beyond getting you to the proper assembler. So there's no player decision there.
It's just one step.
Yeah, it's just, I have to build this thing to get this thing, and I will always go for the better one, because it is always better. If we had a meaningful choice and be like, okay, this one's better in this circumstance, this one's better in this circumstance, so I'm now left with a choice, and choice is what makes this a game, not a movie.
Oh yeah.
So give me choice.
Is that cockpit piped? Yes.
Yours isn't, I don't think, unless you changed the type.
I thought I...
Did you change it from an industrial to another one?
No.
Then no, it's not piped. Because here's your piping on top.
Oh, the pipe isn't on the top.
You could switch it to the classic cockpit and then you'll be piped up.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not really going to hurt anything if I do it. All right.
Or you could go and add another mod and add...
No, don't tempt me. I'll do it. Pick up all my junk.
I did.
Oh, God. Well, thank you.
Oh, wait. Hang on. You don't have this conveyor here? Oh. Easy enough.
You're removing parts of my ship.
I am. I'm trying to be helpful.
Why you... Oh, well, can you fix the hole you made in the ship?
No, because I don't apparently have any interior plate.
What?
I can fix it now, maybe.
You know what? I'm just going to put... Wait, if you're going to... Ooh, can I... Hang on.
Oh. Yeah, you can use the same cockpit. You can use a control seat.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm looking for a control seat. We can pipe it, put a fan under me.
Yeah.
Because that was a fancy fan. It didn't have like a grate, so I can still walk on it and not get chopped to pieces. Ah, proper Aliens movie up in here.
Yeah.
The light behind the fan, so it makes an awful, like, blinky, creepy... Wait, that's how you work.
I've done
the
one of those
stuff,
before.
If you've got the... Have you?
Yeah. I was intentionally making a setup that was meant to be like a dingy, horrible sort of base. And so I decided that...
Spinning blades.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
we did it with group survival all the time. It was like the best way to do lighting, so you'd have the shadow just like blinking.
Yeah.
The last episode we did that.
And you have to use spotlights for it, which is another reason I'm looking forward to building cool stuff like that in SC2, is that we won't have to.
Girders. Womp womp.
You thinking bay windows on top?
I'm actually thinking of...
Because I wasn't sure how
you're
this would
already
look.
on it. Yeah, and then boop.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, what happened? YouTube just freaking crashed in the browser. I lost my chat.
No, that's no good.
It's all right. Oh, look at that. That's got some industrial vibes to it.
Oh, yeah.
If there is no block, I don't think they've added this yet, but maybe you can answer this. Is there a block that is immune to thruster damage that we can put over a thruster as like a thruster pipe?
Yes. Passageway blocks do not take thruster damage if they're aligned correctly.
They look good.
For the ones here, I think probably you might end up using the half ones, so these passage frames. You could do this.
See what you've done here. Where'd you put it?
Just over these two. They were the ones you're talking about, right?
Yes. Oh, that looks great. It needed something. They just look like holes.
So yeah, you can use passageways on them.
Go ahead and laser up here, if we're ready.
But there are technically some blocks that are immune to small grid thruster damage.
You want to slap the other 3 on for me, and then we'll just turn on the welder?
Sure. Oh yeah, that's probably a better way of doing
I'll
this.
head over to the welder and... Yeah, I was watching you do it. I was like, let's use the button. Let's use this thing. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, go for it. So those two, and what's the other one I'm doing?
The other side, same one.
Other side. Yeah.
I'm just in spectator looking at it. Looking at the lasers. Laser and our first ship coming off the line.
Let's go down. What's over here? There was some other thrusters I saw. Ah, here we go. These ones. These ones need something. What's going to look best on these ones?
Oh, starboard side has no armor plates on the actual engine. That's not great. I have failed to mirror. No one was surprised.
Yeah.
Jack, we did watch your channel for space engineers in general. More, we watch you for the suffering through building something and then watching someone else come along in an episode or two and blow it up.
Oh.
Yeah, there's too much truth in that. How many times I was wasted? He was on for like 1 episode, and I remember some reason he left that episode, and I had a giant hole in my base. Fantastic.
Chuck, can you explain something to me? I'm a bit confused. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I've figured it out.
Oh, okay.
I went the wrong way around. In my directionally impaired fashion. I got my directions wrong.
Whoa! Freaking laser beams. Coming right at me. Have you gotten really close to the welders while they're running? Do you hear the wub wub sound they put out?
I have. It's fun. I'm glad it doesn't go too far.
Yeah.
There you go. You happy with these your lift thrusters as well?
You do the same thing?
Similar, yeah.
Let me come down there and I'll take a look.
Energy low.
Gotta put this.
Except they're more deeply inset, so I did a corridor and the half thing.
Why would you rotate the right way?
Oh no! I did this one the wrong way around. Oh no, wait, I did this one the wrong way around?
And don't get me started with Tim and his questionable cosmetic choices. Oh my.
Full.
That man drive me crazy. I almost invited Pally and Tim, but I thought a chill stream the two of us, right? I'll probably if you're down one day, I'll introduce you to the guys for a series, and you can live with that shenanigans with me, right? Oh, that'd be a pretty good balance of the two of us and then the Chaos Twins in a series. I think would be pretty good.
Oh, Chaos Twins, that's terrifying. A little bit.
Yeah. Alley Time, he's known for Heroes of the Storm content for the most part, but me and him have been friends forever. Work in TGN back in the day, so a long time ago. But he also, we'll do like the Friday series of streams, but I introduced him to Space Engineers. Just pure chaos. I turn around, Tim, why is my ship glowing pink? And he's like cranked up a light in the inside of the hangar bay to maximum settings. So I could add a block.
I was thinking of putting these as nav lights, but I don't think they work as nav lights.
No, you need little blinky ones. Oh, we should put nav lights on though. That's a good idea.
So I've put corridor light blocks over some of your thrusters.
Oh?
So that you
What?
could mess with some lighting around them if you wanted.
Okay, hang on. What? What did you do?
So if you come around to here where I'm at.
Looking.
Where's Shack?
I'm at the front of the ship.
I am
Oh, there
in
you
your
go.
line of sight
Okay.
now. So this is a corridor light block. So this is a light.
Okay.
So if you wanted to change
Yeah.
it to like the blue of the thruster or something like that, you could.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'll leave it there for now. I think we're
but-
ready for a test flight, huh?
I think you are.
Energy critical.
I've got a whole lot of controls. Oh, have you built a... No, there's no turret controller in this yet, is there?
No, I don't think there is.
Cool, I can do that.
I'm going to set mine to main cockpit so we don't have any issues.
Yep.
I like that it immediately combat locked you. He knows where the threat is. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. When you're done doing that, come up to the bridge.
Okay.
Because you haven't seen the HUD. Now sit in the seat.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is this
Does
the
it look
HUD?
familiar? That's the HUD. So we needed an antenna to make it work. Doesn't work without an antenna. Middle. Let's see.
That
Right
sits
click should
really
lock you.
nicely on this cockpit too.
It looks really good. Yeah, for
Like
sure.
it looks like it's
I
sitting
might-
on top of the screen.
It's like floating there. Okay, we should be free and clear to move. I want you to move the ship, and I want you to see what it does. It also locks and shows you holograms of what you've managed to lock.
Huh. Yeah, that's very useful.
It also shows you direction of travel.
Yeah.
In lines. It's very elite, right? Like Elite Dangerous. It is basically the HUD from Elite Dangerous. Oh man. See if I can get a lock on something. 20 meters ahead. What did you? Oh, it's locking the. It's
Oh.
locking your mining turret because it's directly ahead of me and it's technically another grid. Like, what is this 2-block grid in front of me I'm locking? Yeah. I don't know if your secondary cockpit will show the HUD.
It does not know. That's okay.
What's
Control.
I just pulled up your stream. What is happening with your cursor right now? What am I looking at?
Whee!
Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go over to Splitsy's stream and look at this cursor. Why is your cursor
A mini Capac?
Capac? Yeah.
It started out. Do you want? I'll give you the sensible story. It started out as I wanted to have a way of highlighting things that I was looking at in a tutorial video, and I'm like, everything in the UI in Space Engineers is blue, so Capac Orange is the perfect highlight. And so I did like little janky animations of a little Capac flying on screen and doing stuff. And then I went, hang on a sec, can I change the mouse cursor in SE? And can I make that just my mouse cursor? And I did it for a
That's
tutorial, and it was super useful because I can go, look at this thing. And not have
It's
to
a mod.
animate
It's
it.
actually your mouse in game.
Yeah, it's actually my mouse. It's not a mod though. I had to replace game files. It can't be done as a mod.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then I
Would
left
you
it on
say this is the most
accidentally.
useful he has been in Space Engineers for your series? I kid, Capac.
But yeah, it's
Amazing.
so it's relatively easy to change your in-game cursor. You just have to literally replace. I can't remember. I think it might be a DDS, which makes it a bit more complex. But as long as you have a way to output that from Photoshop or from GIMP, you're okay.
Yeah. Yours just splitsy on. I
Everything.
can link it because I have it open on everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll give you guys a link. I can post the link.
It's very
Oh,
hard to
God.
like do a
you go.
screen cap of it for me because I can't screen cap my own mouse pointer.
So funny. I've just like pulled it up because I wanted to see what you saw for the HUD to make sure it was working properly, and I was not expecting that.
Nothing
The
on
more
my
you know.
HUD.
Okay. All right. Are you on board, or can we launch?
I am on board. Probably. I don't know. I'm setting things up so you can launch and we can figure it out whether I've got everything when we get to an asteroid.
Okay.
Or when we get over to grind the grid, because that's what we were doing, wasn't it?
We're launching. We are. Oh yeah, we were gonna grind down the
Oh, wait,
other
I need a
grid, so
camera.
let's do that.
I need a camera on the turret.
Now there is an ore detector directly above you. Why did it weld you?
I don't know.
That was random.
Oh, poop. Okay, we might have to change this out to the small grid version. I'll see if it lets me put a camera on it. This may not have a mounting point for a camera. So otherwise I won't be able to see what the turret's doing.
I think you can just put it on your front of your cockpit.
Oh no, but like, otherwise I can't see where this turret is pointing.
Oh,
I control
you
it.
want one? Oh, can you stick one on my roof? Oh, you can't because of the blocks we used.
No, and even that may not be enough to be accurate to hit things. Let's find out how bad the small one is anyway, or how much less it is than what we want. Because I don't think it's probably not going to be bad, but it may not be as powerful as we want. Welder's off. Because this has many parts.
Oh, you're talking about the small mining. Okay, I'll help you take that apart.
Yeah. So I was going to replace the hinge part with a small hinge part, and then we get more blocks.
Oh, crap. Baskets. Air, air, air. I forgot about air. Down air, down air. I've played this game before.
Then we go... And do this. No, do this. Then we do... Oh wait, no, that can just go straight on. Never mind. I'm hoping that the larger small grid one is similarly powerful to the large grid one.
Hope so. If not, we could go with multiples, and you could like shoot one, switch to the other, shoot one, switch to the other. I'm totally fine with that idea. We even have the mount points pretty easily accessible on the front of the ship if we wanted to do it there, or even on the top of the ship, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. We can make it work.
We'll test this one out for now, though.
Yeah, it's a good start. We can always expand.
Okay.
This is only the level 1 Eve mining ship.
Okay,
Gotta
done.
rank up. Nice. All right,
Get back
I'm
in
loading
my
up.
control seat and see
You
if I
can
can
do
get this
that while
working.
we take off. What do we need?
Um,
Oh, we're gonna take stuff apart. That was the whole point. We weren't gonna mine.
Yeah.
We were gonna because it's a
we're gonna
multi-tool.
grind. Yeah, I can just
We're
change the
gonna
tool type.
grind.
I do
All right,
need to
hang
get
on.
some oxygen though.
Yeah, you do that. I will prep epic music.
And when you are actually connected to the base, the oxygen tank should get some oxygen.
Oh, you know what? How much does this old cargo container actually hold? Because that might be good to know.
How crazy is it?
Is it broken? 2.5 million liters?
Okay.
What's a normal cargo container look like? We don't have one on board.
I'm just, I
Obviously, it
think
depends on server setting.
1.5 is the large cargo.
Okay, and this is slightly
No,
bigger
large
in a
cargo
direction.
is 421,000, so it's like 6 times ish.
Wow, that's pretty big.
And it is pretty, like, the container is pretty big, so.
Yeah, it is. It is the entire center of this ship. So yeah, I'm all right with that. The industrial one. There's another one. Oh, why didn't I use that one? There's an ore specific one.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one literally made for mining ships that's cheaper to make because it only holds ore. And I love that idea that you can
Yeah,
make
that is a cool
cargo
idea.
specific for whatever you want to do. And that is such a neat idea. I mean, I always wanted space engineers to have like cargo that you could, like it was specific to what you wanted to hold, so it could hold more of that thing. And then you could see it somehow, like it had stages, so you knew when it was filling. We've seen this in other survival games where you like fill a container and you notice that it's full. Even Valheim does it with their carts. You fill a cart, it fills up with boxes. I love that stuff.
Hi, Shaq.
Hey, what's up?
I'm now
Oh, are you
controlling
looking
the
at me with
turret.
the turret? Nice. Nice. All right, let's do it.
All right. Let's see what happens. Actually,
It fires.
yep.
Are you trying to grind our ship?
Nope. Trying not to.
We're launching.
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
Oh, I just had an idea. If, what I can do with the docking ring, since the docking ring's not going to spin, I can still have lights that travel around it. Like have blinking lights that go round in circles around it.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it needs a little bit of something to make it a little bit more actiony, I think.
Yeah. And only have the spinny lights, only have the lights rotating around it when something's inside it, so use a sensor to turn them on and off. Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to build something like this and just never have. And it has turned out as cool as I was hoping.
So this whole series started with, I want to make warships that would be cool. I want to make a dry dock. And how can I make those two things happen?
Yep.
And then that's where we ended up. Yeah, I think that's the best way. What have I not made? Well, I made a lot of small grid gone large stuff. Like, that's kind of my favorite way to play. But let me do something different. All right, man, I'm bringing you around so that you may consume the target.
All right. Here goes.
Did you ever set up when the cargo is at X amount?
Yep.
Gyro turns on? You did turn that on, okay. It is neat. So when you fire that, you're shooting into our ship right now.
It should hopefully not grind our ship by the same rules that grinders use, I guess.
I'm gonna hold position and let's see if it animates properly this time. This might be a multiplayer problem. Aw, the laser doesn't animate the right direction. It is working though. It just shows you shooting it into the ship for me.
Oh.
What do you see?
Yeah, I'm not seeing the laser at all.
Okay, so you don't see the laser at all. And I see you shooting it into oblivion.
I also see it grinding down super quickly and it's terrifying me. That's why I'm turning it on and off.
Oh, like you might hit the thing behind it?
Yeah.
It definitely didn't get the stuff out of the containers, it looks like.
Is the stuff in the oh, did we lose the uranium?
There's just a bunch
No,
of
we got
components
uranium.
floating around there.
We got 300 uranium. So
Like I said, there's just a bunch of components. I don't know why they would be floating.
Yeah.
The grinder took it apart. There's a lot of components out there. I'm gonna go take a look and see what that stuff is.
Yeah, this is superconductor components out there.
Yeah, that seems important. I don't think that was me. I'm heading out. You're a lot closer than I am. There's 800 steel plates.
I wonder if that was maybe there's a pace thing with how quickly it was doing and it overwhelmed the capacity of the tool because of the reactor being so big.
Makes me think, like, make sure everything is welded, right? Like, it can actually get to the cargo containers. So it should be directly attached. So that's...
It is putting it in the cargo container. I just wonder if some stuff came out so quickly that the conveyors themselves were overwhelmed. Because there is a max limit.
And yeah, that was really fast. That seems like that needs to be toned down a bit.
Inventory.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe...
we also have another one to try out. We can go back to the other mod until this one has a little bit more, like, slows down a bit. Because we can't have it grind if it's going to do this. And it's not animating properly, so...
Yeah, we can...
Probably not a bad idea.
We can try it with using it as our drill, though.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it has it. I think these are mostly the stuff from the reactor. And when the reactor was getting ground down.
On here. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, Jack, should we make some attempts to do that next time? Because it is getting to that time of
yeah.
day for you.
I'm pretty happy with our ship. I'm gonna bring it back into the dry dock for its retrofit
I'm really
to
happy
the
with
other.
it.
But this is cool. Our very first vessel.
Full.
Yeah.
Chat, come up with ideas if you can and you can leave them in the comments. What should the name be? Because I actually don't know what this thing. Our first ship. Actually, we don't even have a name for the dry dock either. What's our outpost called?
Yeah.
You want to guide me in? It's like a line.
Hang on.
You get
Or
in?
do you want to attempt your docking first? Actually, hook up with your connector this time.
Ooh, yeah. Let's try
So
it,
that we
'cause
can
that's the
have
whole
oxygen
reason
in
you're
our
like set up in
things.
the front, right?
Yep.
Where is our connection point?
I mean, it's
On the
dead,
station.
It's almost dead. There's nothing on the station. It's still the one that's underneath where that ship remnant was. So we probably need a new
don't-
one. Actually, just
Yeah, I
fly
don't
back
think
into
we
the
have
dry dock. We can fix that next time.
Okay, yeah, we should say that next time. Right. It was like everything. Suddenly, it became way more complicated.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be
Coming in.
simple, and then it was not. The pug.
Oh, the pug. I mean, it does have kind of that face. I see where you're coming from. Ooh, the hologram inside the ship looks really good on the UI because it shows a hologram of your ship.
Ah, that's
Once you
very
start
cool.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming in. I think I'm pretty aligned. I don't see the lights. They are not lighting.
They do appear to be off.
Yeah.
So do the
Uh-oh,
conveyors. I think we're out of power.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're our. Oh, we just connected that reactor. Guess where all the power is coming from? I
Yep.
bet you.
That reactor that had all the uranium.
Powering us down. We're here. We're home. An
Yay!
unpowered mess of a station.
We got things to fix. It'll be fine.
Yep. But at least we got a dry dock in our first ship done. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us. That was a lot of fun. Are you done streaming tonight, or are you gonna keep going?
I'm going to keep going with some very laid-back building with Wasted for a little while. Working on stuff that we can't do when our distraction people are around.
Gotcha. Doing some
back
like
and
testing
TFA.
and all that.
No
Nice.
testing, just actual building on our actual thing from the survival series, just done without feeling, like we were talking about, like you feel like you can't leave too much dead air. There's also that feeling of I have to be doing more stuff when we're streaming the series properly, whereas today's just going to be really laid back, just doing prettiness things that are slow.
Sweet. Well, let me drop. Hang on a second before you run off. I'll drop a link so people can find your Twitch. You're doing it on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue on Twitch. So if you guys want to keep watching Space Engineers, and you want to hear a sarcastic Englishman play Space Engineers with an Australian, that'll be an experience, as it always is. Head over to Splitsy's channel. Thank you, dude, for joining me for the series. It's a lot of fun.
No, thanks, man. This has been great.
Oh, next week.
Yeah.
You good for next week?
Yep.
Sweet. Next week, 2 p.m. Eastern time is when we play. We're going to continue building our war fleet. So thanks for joining us.
See you,
Bye,
everyone.
everybody.
Bye.
Epic zoom out. Oh, now the music stops. Really?
Always the timing.
Bye, everybody.
Alrighty. I don't really need to do
And I'm
anything.
off. Last words. Alrighty.
Actually,
Oh,
I do
actually,
need
I'm
to do
sick.
something. I need to stop recording.